Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to another Winter Items Only Terraria livestream. Last time we were in the world, we still failed to enter hard mode. Wall of Flesh, we did get somewhere closer to beating the wall, but we still have not entered hard mode yet, which I do intend on doing today. Still gonna be rather hard, because I don't think there's really much we can do to upgrade our gear anymore. It all just relies on my actual skill at the game, so that's cool, I guess. But I do finally want to enter hard mode today, finally make some more progress, and yeah, that's the main goal. I'm just quickly grabbing the link for the stream, send it in the Discord server. And yeah, should hopefully make progress. Anyway, stream is sent in Discord. Good luck with it. Thank you. I am I am gonna need a lot of luck, I fear. Although, to be fair, if I just get better at video games, then surely that won't be much of an issue. Hello, Libe. Greetings. Anyway. Got Terraria up. Switch to Tmod, and of course, don't forget the music. I have to set this up. There we go, there we go. Should be good. Okay. Let me know if at any point the volumes are too loud, too quiet, anything at all. We have a decent amount of Jester's arrows, which is good, since that is our primary ammunition with our primary weapon, that being, of course, the Boreal Wood Bow. I do want to check our potion supply, because the closest attempts that we got to beating the wall, we used potions, so I'm probably just going to want to rely on these. That's kind of unsurprising. Normally I do try to stay away from potions for the most part, but we are literally using a Boreal Wood Bow against the Wall of Flesh, so. Hi, are we fighting Wall of Flesh? Hopefully. Well, fighting the Wall of Flesh, yes. Beating the Wall of Flesh, I can't guarantee that. However, I do hope that that is going to be the case, because we've been fighting this boss for far too long now, without any success. So, let's see. Major food buff, iron skin, archery, thorns, heart reach of course as well. Anything else that we're going to want. Obsidian skin, I guess, in case we do run out of platform space. Though hopefully that won't happen. If we run out of platform space, then we're already kind of screwed. Are there any other things that we can or want to make before we do this? We could go for swiftness, I think, but we don't really have cactus. We could buy pumpkin seeds and then shimmer the pumpkin into cactus. We do have the dryad, and we also do have our little grass patch over here. You know how many attempts? It's been like 5-ish attempts or so. I can't say for certain, but I mean, it's been quite a few. I'm just gonna break all the grass and stuff in the hopes of clearing up space for any potential day blooms that might want to spawn, because I would personally not complain if they were. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping track of how many attempts, but I know it's been a small handful. The first 2 attempts or so barely got anywhere, and then the last 2 got around like 4,000 and 3,400 health remaining on the wall, so we are getting closer. If I can also, you know, fall down to here, thank you. Put sand down, eventually grows cactus. That is fair. I just don't think it would be fast enough for my personal liking, especially since pumpkins grow faster, I believe. Plus, with the farm that we have, should be able to scale it up. Playing as multi-class? Kind of have to. There are very little items I can use in this run, as is. Trying to limit myself to a specific class damage is just not wise. Music's a little loud. Okay. Turn it down a little bit. I'm not sure how much, so let me know if I need to change it again at all. Also, no blink root. I mean, blink root just naturally grows on dirt in the underground / caverns, right? So, I mean... To be fair, it is only just a small dirt pile. It's probably... be better adding more dirt. But anyway, I'm kind of tempted to break the pots, because we can get a couple useful things from here. If we can get life for... Vivaldi 4 Seasons Winter. Every time I hear the song, I have the urge to immediately fight the Wall of Flesh, but I am just not ready right now, so... Yeah, I do want to see if we can get anything good from these pots. Any good potions from these pots. But I don't think so. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna bother. Just gonna get the pumpkin seeds. Just read the description. You guys have snow at where you live. That's pretty cool. In a literal sense, it is cool. It is very cold out right now. In a metaphorical sense, it is also pretty cool. But yeah, ooh, water walking. I might actually want that. It's also Voodoo Demon. I might as well kill it. Cool. Some good pot. Thank you, Elgus. While I'm running over to the Dryad, I might as well drink some of my tea. It's still hot right now. Did I try using the Ice Blade for this? Or is it bad for Wall of Flesh? It's gonna be pretty horrible. Boreal Wood Bow is unironically the only weapon that we can realistically use for this fight. Especially with Jester's arrows. It's just... yeah, there's very little that we can do. And yeah, I'll actually buy a decent chunk of pumpkin seeds, why not? Anything else I want to buy while I'm down here, or are we good to be good? Don't need purification powder. Grass seeds, don't really need. Sunflowers, don't need more of. Acorns, don't care. Can get that anytime. None of those things matter other than pumpkins. Okay, whatever. Ice Blade does not pierce enemies, which is one of the main concerns, because obviously trying to attack the wall through all the hungry is kind of a problem. That's why I'm using Boreal Wood Bow with Jester's arrows. Anyway, decent amount of pumpkins there, starting to grow, and there's still a decent amount of grass for other things as well. And by other things, I mean Daybloom. I think Daybloom can just naturally spawn, right? Like, any of the plants can naturally generate over time. Just need to be patient. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna grab the potions I quick stacked because I'm a fool. Let's see which ones we want. City in the Skin, Heart Reach, Gingerbread, Archery, Thorns. Pumpkin purees, pumpkin bar, pumpkin pie. What? Am I crazy? I don't know what you're getting at. Anyway, let's see. A witching table or 2 flanxes. We don't have any other station buffs that I'm aware of. And you don't sell the ammo box yet. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly check to see if there's any other potions that we can make. I don't think we can, though, because we are in a severe lack of, specifically Daybloom, so... At least it's not desert loot. I don't know. I mean, desert loot wouldn't be good at all, but... I'm getting kind of bored of the, pain of having to use a boilwood bow. But to be fair, yeah, I don't really think there's much that's better from the desert, so maybe it is better. I don't know. Potions, voodoo doll, guide at the end of hell. See, another thing real quick is in the previous fights, we've only made it to around like here. We haven't even made it to the Dryad yet in the Hell Bridge. We have a lot of space remaining. Previously, I was trying to play a bit more aggressively, trying to focus on seeing the wall and targeting the wall. But if I try focusing a little bit more on dodging, then we have a lot more space on the bridge before we run out. And I mean that's a lot of time that we could just give ourselves a lot more potential damage. I do think that regardless, because we have very limited resources, and by resources I mean potions, we should definitely try our hardest on this one. I just don't want to miss something. I don't want to forget something going into the fight. Everything is warding except for the armored white horseshoe balloon. That's only one defense lower. Audio quality went down. Weird bitrate issue for a second. Did anyone else experience that, or is that just Libe being across the planet? Because I don't know. Get a texture pack to give bees Christmas hats. That way you can use bee nades. No, I would I would prefer if the items I use are by default, you know, vanilla textures, no content mods, no like by default they're festive. It was free as well. That's weird. I can't explain why that'd be, but you know, whatever. So long as it isn't a problem right now, we should be fine. Okay. You know what, I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted that when / if enough Hungries die, we swap out from Jester to Hellfire, just for that little bit extra damage. But I'm still going to be using Jesters as the primary ammunition, because, well, you know, I have to pierce through the Hungry. Let's see. I'm going to quickly go off like a little like mental checklist of things I need to do. So right click on the eye immediately. That way the summons should target the boss directly, not the Hungry. Drink the potions, of course, that's a necessity. I could put down the Hendia Studios at the beginning, but it's not something that I should worry about or stress about because it's not even all that great. Weather Pain isn't all that much better either. I'd only really use that once the Hungries are gone as well. Pumeticorn isn't going to be good in general. It could be decent, I guess, if the Hungries are gone. But it could be decent. It could be decent. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that the arena is free of enemies for the most part. I don't want to just be running around fighting against a sentient wall of literal flesh and then you get jumped by a random imp. That's one of the things I can't really do too much about. If there's an enemy on the platform, that could just it could ruin the account, especially if it's like a demon. Anyway. Oh. What? How did that happen? don't think my summons were attacking anything, right? Just... The hungries respawn quickly, and may be difficult to take a focus off the wall flesh while switching ammo. However, trying new strats is good. It is, but, you know, I guess, like, yeah, one problem is trying to switch things up, not being able to, you know, losing focus quickly or whatnot. And I don't really know if it is worth trying to do new strats now, because we are very limited on the potions that we have. I think this is my last iron skin, which is a very nice potion to have, by the way. So running out of that would be very annoying. But, you know, if I do run out of iron skin, then screw it. We just learn to get good at video games and dodge, instead of having to rely on higher defense. Anyway, let's not get hit by that. I'm just gonna chuck in the ball. And I should probably zoom out more, that way I can actually see the boss from further. I don't like the bone serpent showing up. I also don't like getting hit immediately. I should not have jumped there. Or there either. Okay, I'm just actually throwing. I'm just gonna drink the potion now. Start the cooldown. Oh, leeches. I didn't even notice that those guys. Yeah, leeches are gonna be annoying. Coming up from behind and everything. If I'm too focused just looking at the wall, or specifically like right in the middle, left middle, leeches could get behind me and deal damage, which would be less than ideal. Can't even see the boss right now. There you are. Yeah, I don't like all these enemies that are suddenly spawning. This is less than ideal. Some leeches down here. Probably get rid of them. More bats. I'm just gonna target the bats with Chematic Horn, honestly. Higher DPS, get them out faster. I don't have to worry about that. Laser stream just hit the walls. Don't worry about those though. Okay, we haven't reached the campfires and sunflowers yet, which is a good sign, but we should be getting there sooner than later. Ooh, I was gonna get hit by that one. By the way, if it isn't obvious, I'm actively just incapable of reading chat, so I will make sure to take a look after this fight, but I'm just trying to lock in real quick. Okay. I'm just gonna put that down because I can. I wasn't actively attacking at the time, so might as well try to squeeze out every little bit that I can. That's not good. Hits from the... Oh, okay. I should have done a better job clearing out the narrow spaces. You are in the worst possible spot. Okay. Yeah, I should have cleared out the narrow spaces so that it's all open, but I didn't do all that when I should have. Okay, and health is suddenly becoming an issue. Alright, we're at the campfires. I don't know how long we've been at them, but I know that for now. For sure now. Heal again, that's good. So many leeches. 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 Please go away. Oh, this is not good. No! Oh, that's the best attempt so far. Man, that sucks. Dude, there's so many leeches there. Ah. Okay. I need to clear out the narrow spaces. That where I died, it was I couldn't jump above the leeches. I tried to grapple so I could pull myself through because I was just gonna get hit by a bunch of leeches and just all the knockback. I was gonna get hit by the wall directly, so I should just clear out the narrow areas. Can I get Inferno potions? I mean, I've got a couple on me. And by a couple, I mean one. Okay. Well, I mean, I have that. Could you use Red Rider with meteor bullets? I mean, technically, yeah. Red Rider... It's not the greatest damage of all time. It's 20. It is fairly slow, though. I guess, you know, reforging it to be a faster modifier could make it better. We could try that, maybe. Do I... Yeah, Red Rider is kind of bad, but, I mean, so is a Boreal Wood Bow. I don't know if we've gotten a meteor to spawn yet. It doesn't look like it at first glance, but, you know. Maybe I just haven't updated it on the map yet. I don't know. Okay, well, I definitely do need more potions now. But I mean, again, we can just continue trying even without optimal potions. Just try to brute force it. But, you know, I don't have Daybloom at all. Can you do all just horse mounts? I'm iffy on whether or not I can use mounts or not. Because the main thing is I'm trying to use winter armor, weapons, and accessories only. And so, but that doesn't really specify, you know, mounts. But I am also limiting myself to only using like festive hooks. So it's like, okay, well, do I use mounts as well? I don't know. So, I mean... Can't use the Necro set, though? Yeah, I can't. I can't... I only have the snow armor for pre-hard mode, and then hard mode I only have, like, one other option as well. Of course, being, like, the frozen armor, but it's, like... It is very limiting. That's kind of just rough. Okay, well... Oh, it's day now. I was gonna say, like, oh, I'll just go search for more stars, that way I can make more Jester's arrows, but... I guess I'm not allowed to do that. White one kind of looks like a snow horse. That is a great way of defining whether or not I can use an item. Actually, glad you liked the art made the other day. It was quite nice. What medium did you use? That was it was some sort of I don't know what kind of medium you're using. It looks familiar though. Watercolors and okay. Cool. Do you have a fishing spot? So you can fish for titanium crates in hard mode? I mean, I'm not restricting myself to, like, tools. I have the Candy Cane pickaxe because I thought it was funny, and I thought that maybe it would be faster. But... So, I mean, I can still mine for the ores and stuff. I have to restrict my weapons, armor, and accessories are, like, the main things. Alright, let's see. What even potions do I have access to right now? I have the major buffs, I have the obsidian skin, in case I need to drop down into the lava. I don't have any more water walking, it seems, but that doesn't matter. Got a little bit more heart reach, some archery, some thorns. Stay away from the battle potions. I don't think I really need Featherfall, but I could use Featherfall in certain areas. Like, I mean, I am gonna try going back and kind of, you know, raising the ceiling up a little bit. That way I don't get screwed over like I did during this most recent fight. But I could also try doing, like, the inverse, where if I'm in a bad situation, like over here, for example, instead of going up, I could have just gone down and then tried going up. So I mean, Featherfall could work for that, but I do think it is not the greatest thing to use for this fight in particular. Hi, Colt.
Hello.
Inferno I probably won't really use. But yeah, I don't have any more iron skin, no swiftness. Thorns? I have thorns. I mean, it's not bad, but it probably wouldn't really do much. But you know, at this point, every little bit matters.
Voice crack.
Thank you, Cole, for unnecessarily
just saying.
out without reason.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Thank you for pointing that out without reason. Anyway, I can harvest these pumpkins now. That'll allow me to get swiftness. There's also quite a lot of mushrooms are spawning up here, but I can't make... Actually, do you need day balloon, or am I just crazy? Yeah, you do need day balloon, which again, don't have access to as of now. Could use Geoclop Sentry more as passive damage. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it would be not. It wouldn't really accomplish much. It is still, again, you know, when we're talking about trying to optimize everything to the absolute extent, technically, yes, it does add a little bit extra damage, but it is not all that much. So I don't know if it'd be all that worthwhile. But anyway, pumpkins. We could also... Actually, no, that's only like a medium, right? Or... Yeah, it's only a medium. We want to use major. So I'll just shimmer this.
You talk a lot.
Thank you, Colt.
You, like, talk more than I do during streaming.
I mean, a lot of it is just me trying to think out loud.
What if nobody was watching? Would you still do that?
Probably. Maybe not as much as the extent that I do now, but I mean, I would still explain my thought process.
Just in case some person joins.
Sure.
Like, you gotta be talking when somebody joins or they're gonna leave.
Hero?
Oh,
Hello,
bench. Bench.
Hero?
Actually, let's not talk about what I wanted to talk about here because Crispy's live.
Gosh.
Well, no, just DM me. I'm interested in what you wanted to
Well-
talk about now.
Well, it's just something I got.
DM me.
Go to Furry
Age?
Roleplay Brig for a second.
Okay. Where's that?
I don't know.
I don't think I have access to that channel.
To which channel? Because I can just drag you in to whatever. Where are you trying to?
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. So. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just need Dablin spawn. So, it can, of course, like any other plant, spawn naturally, but I haven't seen any growing here yet. I just need a single Dablin. I don't know if I need to make more grass layers, make them further away. Like, I don't know what I need to do, but I just really need Dablin to start generating. I also need Blinkroot to start generating, and for Blinkroot, I think that's just dirt, right? Or can it also grow on stone? Let me just check real quick. Because we have a couple Blinkroot plants, but no seeds. It grows naturally on dirt or mud blocks, regardless of lighting or elevation, as long as the blocks bear no grass of any kind. Blinkroot can be harvested with virtually any weapon or tool. Yada yada yada, I don't really care. Okay, so any layer, just so long as it's barren mud or dirt. So we could search in the underground jungle. Actually, no, that has the grass.
We could
though.
do that, but it
We
might
could
be, there might be too many enemies.
Might be
there.
dangerous. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in the underground.
So I guess
Yeah.
just putting down more dirt here, try to...
Don't tell anyone about what I got, bench.
Yeah, don't tell anyone about what you got. You definitely
It's
can't
private.
hear. How much dirt do I have?
I think you could probably put some more dirt down there, is what I would say.
Yeah, more dirt. More
Is that what you'd say?
That's what I would say. I am.
It's resonant. It's so resonant.
Why are you? If you don't want anyone to know, like, why would you have to move calls?
My name
You're
is
just-
the God of Snow. You are in my domain.
God of Snow, is that you? Please, bless me with better weapons.
You need to leave my domain.
How does that sound?
Goofy.
Because in my ears, it sounds amazing. It sounds like an actual reverb plugin.
Leonardo Gustavo's in the chat.
No way.
It actually sounds like I put on a reverb effect.
L.Gus
That's so
underscore
awesome.
G. What's the second G stand
You're a
for?
solid 70%
Leonardo Gustavo
surface forest biome to natural
Guillermo.
environment. That would kind of make sense. In which case, I should probably go up higher then. If that is true, wait, hold on. Let me just look at Dablin real quick.
He thought you could go day blooms in the flippin' tundra, dude.
I mean,
What
so long
an
as it's on
idiot.
grass, because like I'm looking at the wiki, it just
What
says
a weirdo.
it grows naturally on
That's-
regular grass.
The environment's too cold.
There's L.Gus Gus.
Yeah, but
That's
it-
sick.
It's
You
too
can't
cold
go.
to
You can't grow
daybloom there.
day blooms in the tundra. You stupid
Come on,
idiot! Oh
man.
my god, he's so.
The god of snow
dumb.
was gonna smite you.
All right, now everybody, shut up, okay?
Why?
It's I'm not seeing anything that says that it can't be in the tundra, just so long as it's growing on grass.
That's where you're wrong.
Well, show me the part in the wiki where it says otherwise.
No. I don't wanna.
All right, then I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing and hope I'm not wrong.
All right, good luck with that.
Thank you. I do
There's
need
like
I
a
do need
serial number on this thing.
luck. Right there. I don't see it, so
What's your favorite cereal number?
Frosted mini wheats.
I'm gonna just check. them
What?
again. I'm going to check this thing twice.
And Crispy, what's your favorite cereal? I don't eat cereal.
Make a list.
I mean,
I don't eat cereal.
granola with raisins, so long as it's homemade.
Oh my god, kill this guy.
That's kind of valid though.
Let's see. Daybloom is
That's
a
kind of
herb that
racist.
appears as a small
Only-
yellow flower
only
with
homemade,
a straight
only
green
homemade.
stem.
Only
It
homemade.
grows
Only I
naturally
gotta
on
control the
regular
amount of
grass
sugar.
and hollowed grass. Daybloom can be harvested with virtually any weapon or tool, and can be planted manually using daybloom seeds in clay pots,
Rose
planter boxes,
reading
or on
wiki.
suitable soil tiles. Daybloom blooms during daytime, 4:30 a.m. to 7:29 p.m. Its blooming is indicated by the yellow sunflower-like head. Harvesting blooming daybloom yields 1 daybloom item and 1 to 3 daybloom seeds. Harvesting mature or blooming daybloom with the staff of regrowth or axe of regrowth
Rose
yields 1 to 2
reading.
dayblooms and 1 to 5 daybloom seeds instead. Note that these tools can only directly harvest mature stage herbs planted on soil. See Herbs and Growth for details. Both daybloom and daybloom seeds have a chance to be obtained from the herb bag. Daybloom can also be dropped by angry dandelions, which we could get angry dandelions to spawn. That could actually hold up. Okay, angry dandelions might be a way to go, but let's see. Scrolling down, notes, daybloom only grows faster during daytime. Trivia, daybloom is the only herb that can be dropped by enemies. Daybloom is also the only herb that crafts
Oh
2
my
vanity
god,
pieces.
just flipping play
How
the
long are you gonna
game. What is this,
read?
reading simulator?
I
Jesus
am
Christ.
actively making sure I
Oh
am not
my
missing
God.
anything about daybloom. I need to make sure that this is
Why
like there's
do you
nothing
need
in
to
there
hear?
about.
Are you making a
Simulator.
YouTube short? Like holy moly!
Nah, I just need to make
Holy
sure I'm not wasting my
gosh,
time.
dude.
Moly,
Goodness
dude.
gosh, my lord.
Okay, meanwhile, looking at angry dandelions. Okay.
Goodness gracious, brother. Oh my god.
Like Buddy
Oh
is
my
like
god.
a narrator.
Yeah,
So
video.
those also don't say anything about
Yes.
being biome specific so long as it's on grass. So I think we just continue making this grass platform.
Long Island Dream Bender. Is that name familiar to you, Bench?
What? Say that again?
Long Island Dream Bender.
Yeah, that's the mechanism.
What?
Totally
The,
not cryptic in any way. Wait, totally not.
the mechanism.
Oh yeah, the copy lame mechanism.
No, to bend your dreams.
Oh,
You just
it's probably not Long Island Dream Bender, and it's probably Long Island Drum Center.
Is world hopping allowed? No. I am stuck to this world, and it wouldn't really help all that much either because
Oh yeah.
if I were to world hop, it would have to be another winter world. But I'm not allowing world hopping anyway, so
Winter World.
There's a city in New York called Yonkers.
what?
There's
Why?
a city in New York called Yonkers.
You ever been to Yonkersville, South Carolina?
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Dude, we were playing GeoGuessr last night, and it was like genuinely peak.
Why were you playing GeoGuessr?
Because
Uh,
BQ
that's
bought
right,
a
that's-
freaking subscription for some reason.
That's what you waste your time doing.
It was fun, Bench.
It was fun.
What's good, the fix? How are you doing?
You ever just lick your teeth?
On occasion, but very rarely.
Yeah, all the time. They taste good.
They taste like the Doritos I ate earlier.
I wonder why that could possibly be.
Probably because the Doritos left residue
Okay.
on my teeth.
I was gonna try grabbing that grasshopper, but I guess I'm just not allowed to have those. Mhm.
Brother was gonna try grabbing that grasshopper.
Yeah, and then it jumped into a slime.
What, Cypher?
Staff of regrowth son or flower boots daughter.
What?
Staff of regrowth, son.
What is that question even supposed to entail?
What's this guy always talking about tails? Is he a furry or something? What's this guy's obsession with flipping the tails?
Oh my god.
God dang.
GeoGuessr is not a waste of time, but a practice of true intellectuals. Thinking twice as fast is a good idea. Don't want to use too much water. What?
What?
Bro is speaking nonsense. Bro is nonsensical.
Bro is speaking gobbledygook on live.
Gobbledygook.
An Undertale? I'll believe it. Alright, so do I just wait for Windy Day for a chance for the Angry Dandelions, or
Windy day? Do I just wait for windy day?
during the night I could, I mean, I'd probably want to wait for a little bit later in the night, but search for Fallen Stars, get more Jester's Arrows,
Hey, Cypher.
and then during the day hope for Angry Dandelions. I don't know.
Day and night. My mama nama free your mind at night. My mama no my nama name me. My mama no my mama may your mind at might.
I forgot I'm gay.
Wait,
So I'm just playing a game.
what?
It's just a game that I play.
oh. What's
That's
the
just
name
what, that's
of
just
it?
I
one of the
forgot I had
dialogue
that.
boxes.
Attribute.
It's an
That's the name
attribute.
of it? It's an attribute.
Attribute these nuts.
Ah! Day and night. I love a number, free your mind at night. I'm on, look at this.
Jingle bells.
90% of what you're saying, Cole, is just
bells,
mumbling.
jingle bells.
Crispy, nobody asked you.
And
And
Nobody.
I
Alright,
still have the
Antword.
freedom of speech. I can still say what I want.
No, you don't.
What do you mean, no, I don't?
No, you don't.
no, you don't.
What do you mean, no, I don't?
No, you don't. Ben, you know anything about drums?
Yeah, I know everything about drums.
Can you put a snare head on this?
No,
Like on this part.
no.
But it says this one's a bottom drum head.
Yeah, and I bet you're probably a bottom too. But I don't
The
know what that
bottom
has to
too?
do with anything.
Gary hit him with the meow meow meow. Hey,
What is
Squiddy,
your
my
favorite
bro,
type
I'm
of drum
back.
to eat? What?
Red drum. Those who know.
Murder! Oh, wait, we do have a meteor. Never mind. I guess we could try going for meteor shots.
I literally rented The Shining to rewatch.
Except for
Yet
not
last night.
photobombing. Really?
Yeah.
That's really cool, Bench.
Well, you okay? It's rage bait. It's rage bait.
What's wrong, Bench? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Are you okay, buddy?
W rage bait, Cole.
I'm not even rage baiting. The best rage bait is when you're not rage baiting.
Oh, I forgot it's present time in Terraria. I haven't played Terraria in so long.
Well, you can change that.
Well, I'm not really playing it, but I am on it right now.
So you're playing Terraria, but not playing Terraria. Everyone is joining now. What's good? What's good, Soup?
I finally.
Oh, Soup.
Yeah. What'd you get?
We have to move. We have to move VCs, dude.
You're playing it in this VC. I don't know why it has to be such a secret.
All right.
This cult guy.
He's banging on it and like talking about drums and everything.
Yeah, but he hasn't said explicitly what it is. It could be anything for all we know.
And
that
why does
could
it
just
need
be his
to a
empty noggin
secret?
he's banging against right now.
We can hear it. We know exactly what it is. I don't know what the plan is.
I don't know either. This guy's just weird. Also,
Oh my god.
Bench, your upload schedule is 7 weeks, 3 days.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just something that someone said.
That doesn't make any sense.
I think
What,
they're just
average
I
between
think they're just
uploads?
hopeful that you'll upload again.
Including my shorts or something? Is that what this is? I need a...
Your favorite soup is borscht? I'll believe it. Anyway, it's day now. Okay. I'm tempted to just wait for it to be windy day, but I don't know. I feel like that just might be a waste of time.
Windy day.
Something like that. I don't even know if I need to break the grass for Daybloom to spawn, or if they can just do that naturally without having to clear the space, but I'm just gonna keep on doing this anyway, just in case, because I just don't want to waste an opportunity to get a plant to start growing, because I just need one. I just need one and I'll be fine. Also, I might as well just grab the Organ grasshoppers. Do I have other artificial biomes? I mean, I have like an artificial caverns area, since I needed to get the caverns pylon. Just had to carve a massive chunk of stone, or technically ice. Need a forest for Daybloom? I didn't see anything about that on the wiki, hence why I read the entire article on stream. But if that is true, then I guess we just go up, right? I mean,
Oh my...
have it don't count as a snow biome, then we'll be good. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do that. I can always just buy more anvils from the merchant, shimmer that down to dirt, and then just go
Anvils.
up. Yeah.
Anvils. But I was just buy more anvils. It's pronounced anvil. But whatever. Oh my god. La 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 la.
Real. Alright, where's the merchants over there, I believe.
Why does my head itch?
Fantastic question.
Oh my god. Did that chatter ever clarify?
I don't think so.
Cool.
Alright. More dirt. I should probably also set up just a dirt platform as well for potential blink route, since I need that as well. Let's see. Do I have rope anywhere? Or did I get rid of all that?
Bum. Bum bum. 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 Wah.
Are you guys spitting straight facts right now?
Net. Dip net. Net. Net.
True.
Oh my god. I don't know about you. I'm feeling 22. Everything going to be alright.
I think I'm also only gonna do one longer platform instead of multiple. That was just easier to maintain. Nah, too far. I'm gonna say this is a good enough distance. I'm also gonna I said I was only gonna do one layer. I'm just gonna make a second layer for Blink Root, not for Day Boom, so just make it right underneath. Actually, you know what, no, I'll do this layer as the Day Bloom, that way vines won't get in the way or anything. Elgus is asking how you're doing today, Bench.
Good. Guard.
Good to hear.
Guard. Guard.
Fire liar, pants on fire. Who fibbed over here? Who fibbed?
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't even inform Bench that you liked his the last sound in his Minecraft video. He just left randomly. Oh well. So yeah, now we've got some grass growing up here, line for potential blink root. I guess we continue sleeping, try getting more fallen stars in the meanwhile, and then have this start growing. And then, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get some more plants. Get them planted in the actual farm itself. And then, once we have better potions, or specifically more potions, I guess we can go back to fighting the wall again. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat an orange because I'm getting a little snackish. And it's been sitting next to me for the entirety of today, and I just haven't eaten it yet, so. Is it good? I mean, it could have been fresher. It could be a bit colder straight from the fridge instead of, you know, just sitting out on my desk all day. Then I will one up you and get a blood orange. Yeah, I can't beat that. If you get a blood orange, I'm done for. You're gonna eat 3? Okay, you've already killed me, man. There's no need to beat a dead corpse. Come on, man. Blood moon is rising. Of all things, okay, sure, I guess. Why not? I'm just gonna go back and forth grabbing stars. I'm not gonna stick around here. Screw that. Actually, hold up. Deathweed. I got like 0 seeds from that. That's stupid. But actually, that would be a good thing to do. Because I have bloody tears. I could just... If I ever need Deathweed, just do that. And... Okay. Completely forgot about that. But... At least now I probably won't be in the lack of Deathweed plants. Hate cold food. Your teeth are too sensitive. That's rough. Just eat it warm? Real. Apples and ice cubes. Is that like a combination of things like at once, or is that like 2 separate things that you're just listing off and, you know, one right after the other? Because eating apples and ice cubes together is that's a choice. Who eats ice cubes? Fair enough question. They don't really provide any nutrients, it is just frozen water. It's also really not good for your teeth. But, you know. To each their own, I suppose. Hydration. There are more efficient ways of hydrating yourself. Like, for example... I've got water right next to me. So far, only 3 stars from this side of the world is kind of crazy. To be fair, I did start walking immediately as soon as it was night. Didn't really give it much time for them to start spawning in, but still. Why do people eat / drink slushies? I haven't really had a slushie in quite a while, so I couldn't really answer that one. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with them, but I just haven't had them in a long time. I guess if I were to eat a slushie, it'd be for the texture, more or less. Because the flavor you can achieve through other means. The slushie, by the way. I don't know, like, the actual definition of a slushie. I kind of imagine a... not quite fully frozen, not quite fully liquid. It's like the in-between state. When it's like kind of like a... well, slush. But it's flavored. I mean... yeah. But I don't know, like, what the actual legal definition of a slushie is. Never really looked into it. Got some of your homemade saffron vanilla cinnamon buns too? Hell yeah. I had a cinnamon bun right before I went live. Homemade too. Homemade homemade is so much better than anything that you'll see in the stores. Just like almost always. Assuming that you can actually cook somewhat properly. Like every single time I've like cookies, for example. Every time I've had a store-bought cookie, it's just awful. I can't really think of any good store-bought cookies I've ever had. At least not on the top of my head. Maybe if I were to do some like deep digging, I might find one, but like homemade cookies are almost always good. It is very hard for a homemade cookie to be bad. You may burn it a little bit, or you might like undercook it, but you know, at that point, it still tastes good most of the time. Yeah, I don't know. I've just not ever really liked the ultra processed store-bought stuff. A lot of times, you know, you do it for convenience, but in terms of actual quality and flavor, homemade's best. I made a pumpkin pie this Halloween with no pie making experience. It was still pretty good. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear.
Okay.
Did Colt drag you into the super secret discussions?
No, well, I went there, but then Shoot brought me back, and I don't feel like tapping out. So, if you get a chance, you know.
Do you want to go
move
back?
me back there, then yeah. But I don't feel like tapping out because I'm in the middle of something.
Okay. Someone had also earlier said that they liked the whole final sound that you had in your Minecraft video.
What?
Your Minecraft video, you had like a funny sound at the end or something that they really enjoyed. Anyway, I'm gonna bring you back over to the super secret.
I don't know what they're referring to, but thanks.
All right. That was you, Gus? All right. If it gets dragged back here, I'll clarify that it was you. Anyway. Still night. Might as well check to see if any more of the... Yoink. Ooh, 5 seeds. That time. I'll take that. That's what we like to see. Never watched a live stream for that long? Fair enough. I don't usually have all that much time to watch live streams in general. Sometimes I might stop in if a friend goes live and just be like, yo, what's good, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch live streams that much. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick little scout, see if there's any day bloom up here. Might as well also just clear up some of the grass. Okay, nothing. Oh, that's nice. That is actually kind of nice. Okay. I'm gonna be doing that more often. Do I play Clash? Nope, I do not. And I don't really intend on doing it either. Okay, so... Lawnmower, real. Okay. I guess one of the main questions at this point is... Once I clear out the narrow areas in the arena, do we just give the wall a couple attempts without potions? Or do we wait for potions? Because obviously we're dealing more damage with potions than without, and even still we're not able to beat the wall. So I don't know if it would be redundant to even give that an attempt or not. But I also don't want the entire stream to just be me sleeping in a bed waiting for Daybloom and Blinkroot to grow. Also, I should probably check these as well, just in case. I don't see anything over here. I will quickly activate lawnmower mode, though. Oh, or I can get interrupted by a slime. That's the problem about this particular lawnmower model. Kind of gets distracted. Doesn't stay on task always. Can also only have one active at a time. Man, sounds like he's an expert in lawnmowers. Maybe. I mean, who says I'm not? Did the grasshopper kill itself again? Oh my god. Nerf lawnmower? Nah. Nope. Anyway, whatever. Nerf grasshopper? True. That I can get behind. Alright, well, I guess we just continue sleeping and wait for plants. Although, actually, I might just fix the Elbridge situation. What is that emoji? Why is that emoji? What and why? Why does that exist? Sure, I guess. Get that over there. I'm still gonna clear out the area closer. Well, I mean, closer to where we start. Yeah, over towards the left side. Because we just need to just not get hit in general, regardless of where in the fight. There goes the platforms. I don't think I've got ice on me. I might have ice in the piggy bank though. Oh, there goes all of the platforms. There goes all of the platforms. Great. Okay. That's wonderful. And yes, I do have ice in here. I also have more platforms on me, but whatever. Screw it. What armor should you use for Skeletron? It doesn't really matter all that much. At least the evil biome armor. Shadow or Crimson, whichever one you have access to. Well, I wouldn't even say at least, but like preferably that as like minimum. But you could do it with worse, probably. Oh my god, not this again. These lava slimes, I tell you, man, they're crazy. Okay. I'm just gonna have I'm gonna keep those little holes. That way if lava does flow, it doesn't destroy all of the platforms, because that's just annoying. Anyway. Walls of the ice house. I mean, I could just I could remove it entirely, but I'm honestly kind of lazy, so I'm just gonna move on with my day, hope for the best. Okay, I mean this is a lot more room than before. I think we go with something like that, like one full jump height, or like around one full jump height of space for each in every part of the arena. Like even, I mean, I might want to take a little off the top here, but just so long as I have enough room to easily jump over lasers, jump over hungries, jump over leeches. I mean, just so long as I have space to do so, I mean, it's fine. Hello, demon. I will gladly take that off your hands. Or talons. Whatever you have. Yeah, just take all of it off there as well, why not? Do you do weddings? What does that mean? What do you mean, do I do weddings? Are you saying that to someone else? Because I didn't see any other message before that. Just got here. Have you been using warmth potions? No, I have something better. It's called having the full set bonus of the snow pants. Well, not specifically snow pants, but the snow armor in general. I only said snow pants because I was hovering over it at the moment. what this warmth potion does. I honestly don't really know what the warmth potion does. I've never used it. My assumption was that it would just prevent you from getting like the chilled or frozen debuffs. You know, because you're staying warm. But I have no intentions on using it either. Oh, it reduces 30% of damage from cold enemies like deer collapse. No, I haven't used it. I was gonna say I don't really have much of a reason to use it, but then I realized I'm, you know, in the snowiest world you've ever seen. But then again, the snow enemies themselves, at least in pre-hard mode, aren't bad to deal with, so... I don't think I have to worry about that. Fun fact, did you know that cheese, milk, and yogurt come from the same animal? I don't remember what animal, but I remember I'll say it. I mean, milk comes from all sorts of animals. In fact, I'd argue a lot. Specifically, like, all mammals, but, you know, we don't talk about that. Since this is a winter-themed world, can we call you Frostylink? I mean, yeah. I can't really control what chat calls me. I mean, I could be called an idiot, and there'd be nothing I can really do about that. So, I mean... Here we go again with the Krispy Kreme name. I'm never going to be able to get away from that, aren't I? See, this is all decent enough area. I mean, like, this is kind of low. I guess I'll chuck down one bomb here, but it's not all that bad. This is open enough. Don't really need to worry about that either. Carry on. I mean, again, I could just go under, but when am I going to think of that? Probably be smarter to clean it up. Alright, that's good enough now. Maybe. we'll only truly know when it comes time to fight the boss. That's right next to a building anyway. Did you start this with a roadmap, or you just freeballing it? I mean, I had a general idea of what items I could use. I probably should have done a bit more thinking beforehand, but I was like, okay. I mean, I can use these specific handful of weapons in pre-hard mode, and then these specific handful of weapons in hard mode. Good enough. I did not consider that Wall of Flesh would be this annoying, mainly because I didn't consider that my best weapon was gonna be a boreal wood bow. I mean, there are other weapons I have that are, you know, considerably better than a boreal wood bow, but not against the Wall of Flesh. So there's a lot of learning on the job that's going on right now. Why are there suddenly an infinite number of bats here? What was that about? The thing on the right looks like some dog. What? A snow bat? I have no idea what you're talking about, I'll be honest. It's not terrible, we can leave it there. It's more so like the corridors that are the issue. Just the random snow patch in the middle of an open area. That's not that bad. Like right here might be annoying. Oh, that bomb's just gonna fall. Or not. Okay. By a single block. I'll take it. Dang. I was hoping for some kind of potion. Whatever. You gotta grind for party bullets for that sweet, sweet pumatic multiplication RNG? Or are you being sane? I have never heard of what is that? Huh? I've never heard of a pumaticorn party bullet multiplication thing. Huh? Please elaborate. Now I'm curious. Now I must know more. Now I am dead. Great. I may as well grab a couple more fallen stars since it's towards the end of the night. Also, since it is a blood moon, I can check Deathweed again. I'll take it. It's not the most amount of seeds, but still something. Sad? What do you mean sad? Talking about the death, or talking about me not knowing weird stuff with Pumaticorn? So if you're talking about the Pumaticorn, I've never really used this weapon until this playthrough. And yes, there's a blood moon again. Two nights in a row, though. Which is, you know, a little unlikely, but still not inconceivable. Let's just hope that's not what happened with the solar eclipses during the 5x game speed. Or, that was annoying. What was that, 4 in a row? It's pretty bad. Pumaticorn gives a random damage multiplier from 0.1x to 2x. This affects bullets and is before defense is calculated. Higher base damage bullets help overcome enemy defense. I did not know about that. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be actively trying to get the party girl or anything like that. Let's see. Is there any day bloom up here now? Or is it still a good old nothing? Oh, that's not day bloom, but I am very excited to see that. Ho ho ho. This must grow at all costs. Do not prematurely break that. I'm not even gonna use the lawnmower for the grass layer. That is a sacred plant right there and must be kept alive until it's time to harvest. Fuck, you can do 60 damage a shot before modifier. That's crazy. Absurd, dare I say. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have the intent of going for that, but that would be kind of cool. I'm also going to get some sticky dynamite here real quick for larger sections that I need to clear out, but I will still be using bombs for the most part, I think. Anyway, back we fall. I'm just gonna finish off my orange. I have a couple slices left.
Why?
Did they drag you here again?
Okay, I want to say mean words.
What happened?
I didn't even say anything. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. You know what that is?
It sounds like a budget version of FNAF.
It's Freddy Fazbear singing Piano Man.
I didn't know that he could do that. Freddy's so talented.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. What do you think about that?
I think it was a work of art.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh!
Can you give me advice on how to sleep 8 hours in just 3 hours? What? Like, get 8 hours
You're
worth
high.
of sleep in 3 hours? I don't think you can really do that.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. La da da, la da da. La da 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 da, la da.
What is blessing your ears right now? That'd be bench.
Yep. That's just me.
Yep. It's not even like a specific song that's blessing your ears. It's just bench. Anytime you hear Bench speak, you're just instantly blessed. It's
Blessed.
amazing.
Like a sweet summer child.
I got a hot dog. Nowhere. This heavenly song made my ears paralyzed. That's something, alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you excited about?
I'm so excited.
Sounds like it.
I can't see when I close my eyes.
I mean, technically you can see. I mean, you're looking at your eyelids, but... Thank you, Tabulate Cat.
You're welcome.
Thanks for... Oh. No way, Bench's Tabulate Cat? That's Bench's ult? No way.
My secret is revealed.
Thanks for becoming a member.
You're welcome.
Bench is so generous.
I love generous things.
He sounds like a 5-year-old that just heard he's going to McDonald's.
Yay!
That's one way to put it.
I love McDonald's. Oh, McDonald had a farm. La la. La da da. La da da. La da da. La da da. La da da.
JK, we're going to the dentist. No! I actually never had a problem with going to the dentist. I think I'd prefer going to the dentist than McDonald's. I've never really liked McDonald's, I'll be honest.
I don't even have teeth.
I wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised.
What do you mean you wouldn't be surprised?
That sounds like a very Bench thing.
What, to not have teeth?
Yeah.
Do you think I have teeth?
I mean, I think you have teeth. I just wouldn't be surprised if you didn't.
Do you think I don't have teeth?
I think you have teeth. I just, again, wouldn't be surprised if you didn't. What?
Honey, you're distracting me.
I'm distracting you.
Yes! You're distracting me.
Sure.
Chat! He's distracting me.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah.
Let's see, do I need to clear more space? I guess like
I'll
maybe
do
over
some
there, but
sped
I don't
run.
think it matters. I think I've
Ooh,
cleared
he
enough.
retracted his message. Yikes.
Hmm?
Yeah, seriously, stop distracting me. It's messed up.
Bruh.
You still spelled it wrong. Retracted his message and spelled it wrong again. That's W chats right there, buddy. You got that. La da da. La da da. Okay. You're distracting me. I need to get back to work.
Alright.
What is this Daddy Blood doing on the calculator's blood?
I don't think you're getting
Einstein.
anything productive done right now. I'll be honest.
I am. I'm multitasking.
You're multitasking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need.
You don't
I need
know
that
me.
button not get hit.
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Seen that episode?
I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
this is Patrick.
Okay. I've never had TV, so I haven't been able to watch.
My name is Crispylink, and I don't know what a TV is because
I know
I'm
what a TV is. I just
Amish.
never had like any form of cable or network or anything. Like I've never been able to see it. I don't have.
My name is Crispylink, and I have no idea what a TV is. What's that?
Guys, I'm being harassed.
TV? Never heard of it.
Okay. Why do you have a money trap if you have Chester already? I don't like using Chester because Chester is just annoying, but if I need to quick stack something real quick, then, like money, then I'll just tab, and then tab back. But for some reason, Chester just really loves jumping around, and especially jumping off cliffs and going into lava baths, so I can't really access my storage. Other than, again, quick stacking, but that's about the extent that I have.
Yeah.
Your childhood was watching SpongeBob on Swedish dub on your DVD.
I like the way you say DVD.
Hmm?
Huh? Alright. Lock in, Crispylink.
You're telling me to lock in? What am I locking in with right now? Like,
Lock in, buddy.
I am actively sleeping, trying to have night become day. Actually, I should probably search for false.
Lock in the Crispylink.
Oh, you know what would suck? If a fallen star lands on that one blink root that was growing and breaks it prematurely. That would suck. Also, that blink root was fully grown enough. It might not have been blooming, but
Close
with the
your
stuff of regrowth, I can still
eyes.
harvest it for full amount. I probably should have done that. I'll do it when I get back to the base. I just didn't want to, like, risk losing the plant at all. Is Scarf winter themed? One could make that argument. I don't know if you can make an argument that Worm Scarf is, but it is a scarf. I know there's also the actual Old One's army scarf as well, but or at least I think that's a scarf. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really do Old One's army enough. It's a good event. It's just not really all that useful for me, usually. I'm also noticing that it's starting to get a little bit darker outside. It's not quite dark enough to put the chickens away, I don't think. But they're probably going to be heading in soon.
Yeah, probably.
I need to make an actual screen for OBS whenever I'm putting my chickens away. Right now I just have a text box that just says BRB putting chickens away, but I should probably make an actual screen for that. I have an idea of something I would want to do, but it'd probably take a while. I'll figure it out though, eventually, one day maybe. Who knows?
Oh, I have to pee so bad.
Unfortunate.
Oh my, oh my. My bladder. It's full.
That's crazy.
Oh, you know what I'm doing right now?
Talking about how
I'll
your
give you
bladder's full.
3 guesses. While I'm doing that.
My first guess is that you're procrastinating.
No, I am actually currently working.
You are currently working. Okay. Okay.
I told you that.
I didn't believe you.
I told you I was being productive.
I didn't believe you. Anyway, blink root. Hooray! Only one
Oh,
seed.
so you're just not gonna guess. You're just gonna ignore me like that. No, I see how it is.
I mean, I don't really know what a wild bench would be doing right now. Probably not working on a video. Probably something to do. Homework.
It's winter break.
My guy,
many
I was the type of
classes
person to
right
be
now?
doing homework over winter break, okay?
How?
I was
I don't have any classes.
I was a try-hard sweat at
You just
education.
like what you Google math tests for fun.
Maybe. Hey Jess, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Doing terrible.
Bench, there's a reason why Colt doesn't think I'm a real person. There's a reason why he thinks I'm an NPC, okay? Elgus is also saying that you should stream some Winter Arc. Elgus, by the way, was the one who said he liked the funny noise at the end of the Minecraft video.
What noise at the end of the Minecraft video?
Google tests for answers? Nah. Bam. Got one blink root growing now. That's all we need. One blink root. I don't think we can harvest that yet because it's just not.
That's all we need. One blink root looking at.
Yep. Expert or master? This is
One
master
blink
mode.
root. Looking at.
I don't play on expert, only master mode. Is wall dead yet? Unfortunately not, no. I'm currently trying to get plants to grow, that way I can actually make my potions.
Better lose it.
I'm gonna quickly check over here. I don't think anything would be growing over here, but still some
I'm
shit.
gonna snap.
Yeah, nothing. Okay. I pray for your success. The next time you got this. Thank you. Yeah, I just want one day bloom, one singular day bloom. Also, now that we have blank root, I can just make this top platform also grass. Like these plants here, like those one, like the small little ones there, they look like day bloom a little bit, but they're just not. It's just grass. I don't like it.
Your face looks like Daybloom a little bit.
Anyway, I'm gonna sleep for time to skip by, and while I'm sleeping for time to skip by,
You still never.
I'm gonna go put my chickens away. So I'm gonna be right back. Won't take long, probably like a 2-3-ish minutes.
I'll entertain your chat.
Yeah, bench can do that. Anyway, be right back. Stretch your legs, grab some snacks, listen to bench. Don't do anything crazy. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna sing you guys a song. Her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. We got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in Keds and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am. She doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. What about fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. I don't know. I'm bored of that. Maybe I could tell you a story. No, I can't tell you that story. It's not appropriate. You guys see any good movies lately? I'm not reading chat, so I won't be able to read your answers. But I'll tell you something. I was thinking about the other day, okay? I had just rented The Shining on Spotify because I wanted to rewatch The Shining. I just rented it. Did I say rented on Spotify? If I did, that's not what I meant. I had just rented The Shining on YouTube because I wanted to rewatch The Shining. And on YouTube and like on any platform, because it's not like streaming anywhere. You have to like rent or buy it, which is annoying. But I just realized something that kind of pissed me off, okay? Because why, right? Why do I have to okay. Let me say this right so that I get my thoughts out correctly. Why do I have to rent a movie and I can only watch it for, 24 hours on YouTube or at Amazon Prime Video? That's the other place that it was. Or I can buy it for like $16 more. It's like $4 to rent and like $18 to $20 to buy. Why? Like, why is that a thing? It's digital. It's not like you need that copy back. There are infinite copies. So why do I have to rent it now and I can pay $4, but I only have 48 hours to watch it? What if I want to watch it in a couple weeks from now? I can't? Why not? It's not a physical copy. Like, it made sense when physical media was still a thing. It made sense. Because they would, you rent it, watch it, bring it back. They could sell it to more people. That makes sense. But as a digital copy, you could send 1 trillion of these out, and it wouldn't matter. So why do I have to spend that much more money to watch a movie like forever, as opposed to spending $4 to watch it within the next 48 hours. That doesn't make any sense. Like that really does not make any sense. It pissed me off. Because now I only have 48 hours to watch that movie. You know what I mean? Am I making sense here? I just don't understand. I just don't understand why. Yeah. Why is that the case? You know what I mean? Let me read the chat here. No, I know. Okay, you guys are flipping making fun of me about the renting movies thing. I know. Yeah, I know Prime Video does that too. I'm just talking about renting in general when it's not physical media. I know it's to make money, but there's no point. Yeah, exactly. There's no point to there's no point. You know what I mean?
Alright, I'm
It's
back.
like it doesn't make
What's going on?
sense. They're making fun of me.
Why are they making fun of you?
I don't know.
Let me look up in the chat. Let's see.
They're just making fun of me.
They're asking for no more singing. Begging, just begging for it to stop. Play Among Us again sometime. I'd be done for Among Us. I haven't played that in a while. That's a real hidden talent. Keep it hidden. Our brains are gone. Your speaker is breaking. Gonna lie, this is fire. Goes hard on mute.
That's what they said. Gonna lie, this is fire.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
that was a pretty good one.
No, but I was talking about like I don't know why they're not on my side with this thing. I was talking about like renting movies online, like on YouTube or Prime Video, makes no sense because you can rent it. You can watch it within the next 48 hours, or you can buy it for like $16 more and you can watch it forever. But it doesn't like, why do you need to take it back? It doesn't make sense. They don't. That's the answer.
You mean like renting it on the YouTube wouldn't make sense because they're just giving you like a digital copy, not a physical copy?
I'm saying why you're paying $16 more for the same exact product, except like back when physical media was a thing, it made sense. You know, you would watch it, you don't want to keep it, you just want to watch it, you bring it back, you know, they can sell it to more people. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's not physical media. They could send it out to 1 trillion people. They could send out that movie, and it doesn't change anything.
True. Yeah.
So why can't I just pay the $4 and watch it forever? Why do I have to pay, you know, $18, $9, you know, $20, whatever it is, to watch it forever? Why?
Because
Doesn't make no
greedy
goddamn
companies that
sense.
want to milk everyone for what they're worth. A product is,
Yeah, exactly.
is worth whatever people are willing to pay, and I know like you're probably not willing to pay the $16, $18, but there's going to be someone who buys it, and probably enough people to where it's worthwhile having that be the set price.
You're not listening to me.
No, I mean, I understand what you're saying. It's stupid that they're charging that much for it. I disagree with it. But there's a reason why the companies are selling the movies for that price. Even if it's a stupid reason. It's just YouTube or any other video movie distributing site. It's just their greed.
Cause never mind. I'm just gonna calm down, okay? I'm just gonna forget about it, okay?
Frostylink, you should get some pink thread and upgrade your snow armor. It's not really upgrading.
It's not a movie ticket. That's a dumb comparison, dude.
It is not a movie ticket. Yeah, no. That is not a great comparison. Yeah, no. Pink frost armored
Stupid
pink
comparison.
snowsuit armor doesn't really do anything. It's just a visual. But, you know, if you're buying a movie off of like YouTube and can watch it as much as you want for $18, that's not comparable to a movie ticket, because a movie ticket's just a one-time watch for that price. Plus, you're also, you know, when you're buying a movie ticket, it's more so for the in-person experience, going to the theater, not just sitting down at your computer.
I don't know why they were making fun of me from this take. Because, like, most movies, you know, like nowadays, give it a theatrical release, a couple months later, they'll just throw it on some streaming platform. You pay $10 a month, you can watch 1,000,000 movies. But there are some movies that are not on any streaming platforms like that, and you have to buy them or rent them separately. I know it's so they can make money. I'm saying it's dumb.
It is.
I
dumb,
know
yeah.
why. Like I would pay, even though I think, you know, you pay like $4 to rent a movie. You pay $10 for Netflix or whatever, a Netflix subscription. You can watch infinite movies practically a month
movies, but
for
no
$10.
movies.
It's like we'll call it 3 times the price. We'll say the movie's $3. It's not, but we'll say it's three and a third dollars. You could watch to like rent a movie. It's usually 4. We'll call it 3 times for a Netflix subscription. I think that's how much a Netflix subscription costs. You can watch infinite movies a month. But then there are some movies that are just not on those sorts of streaming platforms, and we have to pay twice the amount of a Netflix subscription so that I can watch that movie forever. For one movie?
Yeah.
Seriously?
It's pretty atrocious. The thing that I
That's
worry about
messed up.
is if other mainstream platforms are going to try to adopt that business model, because like we've seen in the past various business models, whether for entertainment or for gaming, just in general, change over time to fit a trend. Like, for example, season passes and whatnot in video games. Like, that wasn't all that big until like Fortnite, and then all of a sudden it's in a lot of other games. I kind of worry that the subscription-based service, which has also become a lot more popular, I fear that things like that, it's just gonna get worse and worse.
And here's the thing. Here's the other thing. I already pay for YouTube Premium, which is $20 a month. Okay? I already do that. And you're telling me I have to pay another $20 on top of that to have one movie? One movie that I can have. The world is broken.
I'll believe it, yeah.
I'm out of my head, out of my mind, thinking I was cool in the wrong time. Stuck on rewind, living in a world gone plastic. Baby, you're so classic. I don't like pirating
I'd rather
movies
have
because,
unlimited bacon,
for
but
I
no
mean, there's a
games,
few
or games,
reasons. but-
unlimited games, but no games. Bacon. Love bacon. Depends on the type of bacon, though. Is it like processed bacon? Like overly
Prostitute
processed?
bacon.
Or is it like organic bacon? Or is it just whatever bacon
Gay
I want? 'Cause if it's just
bacon
whatever
or
bacon I want, then bacon.
Prostitute bacon. Sorry.
Yeah, all good. This Armstead is gonna die, by the way. It is just inevitably gonna happen.
Chum bucket. Also, this best manager 13 guy was straight up bullying me.
Oh,
You know how
and
much
there goes-
restraint it took? I'm just kidding.
Double it and give it to the next person. Just pirate it.
True, dude. True. It is true.
I mean, there's that one good old expression that if buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. I don't really know if that really applies much to the movie discussion.
I don't
per se,
like to.
but
I don't like to pirate things.
I don't pirate stuff either, and I'm not even just saying that because like legal reasons I don't pirate. Like, I just don't pirate stuff, but it's not something that I'm fully against either.
I mean, yeah, I don't pirate things because number one, I don't feel like it's just easier to buy, like actually buy it. I'm gonna have to worry about viruses and getting my like nuts taken from me or like whatever people
Oh, yeah,
do
that
on the
happened. That
internet.
happened to my neighbor John a couple of years back. You know, they broke down his door.
And especially like movies because because I'm gonna say the thing.
I'm just gonna say the thing. Proceeds to not say the thing.
Living in a world gone classic. Well, I thought you knew what that was referring to.
Oh, I was not paying like enough attention to pick up on whatever you were trying to say. Like, I was listening. I wasn't trying to like pick up subtle cues. Kinetic orange Lux?
Ain't
Yeah,
cheating
it's
if you don't get caught.
pretty bad. We have pigs and homemade bacon is so good. I mean, yeah, anything that's like organic and not overly
Can you move me
processed.
into Colts VC?
Huh?
I'm bored.
Okay. Let's see. Yoink. But yeah, I mean, anything that's not overly processed and whatnot, like, dude. I'm gonna say manufactured food products because it is very much manufactured. It's not organic. It is all sorts of chemicals, all sorts of whatever. It just doesn't taste good for the most part. Like, I still like bacon even if it's from, you know, a supermarket or whatnot, not fully organic, but organic is just better in every conceivable way. The only problem is like it's so much more expensive, but like that's just the cost you pay for good food, which is unfortunate. I wish that good food didn't cost so much. Listening like I'm a bacon fan. I'm assuming that by that statement, you're not really the most enthusiastic about bacon, which is, you know, fine. But dude, bacon is so good. Flanks for a coat plus old one, army scarf plus shootiest plus flanks plus bewitching table, and war table gives you like 3 sentries and 3 summons. I think summoner is your only class right now. Well, I'm not playing a specific class. Like if I were to do that, like I still wouldn't be dealing all that much damage to the wall of flesh. You know. Oh wait, hold up, party girl. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We might I wasn't gonna go for the party bullet strat with the Pumaticorum, but I mean it's an option. So he's never had bacon? Ah, I see. I didn't see that message earlier. But I guess we could take a look at the party girl. I don't know if that would be worthwhile doing, because you still, I mean, Pigranas or whatever, pretty expensive if I remember correctly, and then of course, you know, it's all luck based. Can you buy party bullets from the arms dealer if you have them in your inventory? Because I know like certain items you can do that, but I don't know if you can do it with party bullets in particular. Because if so, then this is a completely viable strat, but if it's only from Pigranas, then probably will not be doing that. But yeah, cake is still an option. Can only get it from Pigranas. Okay. That's rough then. Or crafting via hard mode casings? Okay. Let's see. Does she always have cake during a party? I wouldn't be surprised, actually. I don't think I can use any of these items either. I mean, not that these items are really all that useful. But no cake. I mean, I wouldn't... I don't think I would have gone for the Pigranas, but I'm more interested in the cake, honestly. 6 elements with 15% damage bonus is pretty okay. I mean, it's not terrible, but... And I do suppose that I could still be using the Boreal Wood Bow. It's been 10 minutes since I have some event tomorrow. Okay. Ugh. Okay, let's see. So you did say, okay. Flink's fur coat. We can get that pretty easily. Old One's army scarf. That might be a little harder to do, I'll be honest. Like, let's see. What do we even need for that? Old One's army. Dark Mage, 25% chance. Okay. I mean, we could theoretically go for that. What event? The Old One's army. The Dungeon Defenders type collaboration. Let's see, what else? What are the items? Flink's fur coat, Old One's army scarf. Don't really care too much about Shootius, but let's just say passive damage. Flanks, Bewitching Table, War Table. War Table also being from the Dark Mage. So I mean, we could do that. Welcome back, Bench. Have you been brought back here against your free will, or are you here?
What? I was in the middle of talking to Soup, and he moved me.
Oh my god, this guy.
All of a sudden, I just hear Crispylink talking about some... Oh crap, whatever the hell he talks about. What the flip? Yeah, screw this. Crispylink, can you disconnect me from the call?
Do you want to go back to the other call, or do you want to just be disconnected in general?
I want to be disconnected.
Okay. Have a good one. Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, still no day bloom, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't really know what we need to do for that. Windy day is still an option. I'm trying to get the angry dandelions or whatever. Yeah. I mean, we could try the Old One's army. I'm just not really all that optimistic about it. Because again, the only decent weapon I would have would be Borrelwood bow with Jester's arrows. I probably wouldn't even be allowed to use the sentries from the Old One's armor. Because, you know, festive/winter items only. So I don't think we would be able to actually get that. But what are I mean, Flank's fur coat is still an option. We have everything we would need for it, I believe. I'd be surprised if we didn't. I say... Do I need to be by a loom? Okay, that I'm not surprised by. Oh, and I also need silk. Okay. I can easily get silk. I got some of that. I mean, it's a little bit less defense, but I mean, and you know, more defense the better, especially since we have so little, but it's not the end of the day. Well, end of the world. Try to combining two different things at once. It's not the worst thing at the end of the day, and it's not the end of the world. And then it's not the end of the day. Banger statement from yours truly. Okay, so I mean, we do have the Flank's fur coat. I don't think there's anything else we could really do, because you said the Old One's army's scarf and the war table were the only things I didn't have previously. So, yeah. What are we thinking? We thinking, just give an attempt right now. I mean, like, I asked earlier about either waiting for potions or doing an attempt while waiting, and at least one person in chat said just wait for potions, but, I mean... Might as well just see what the Flanksters are able to do. What's the rules of winter themes? I think the Frostbark boot counts. I have Frostbark. Yeah, anything that's like winter/festive themed in general, cold type items I can use. Like, it doesn't have to be like Christmas themed or whatnot. Like, I'm not gonna ban myself from using the cool whip just because, you know, it's not called like the Christmas whip of joy and good times. Like, I'm even allowing myself like the Pneumatic Horn and even the Weather Pane because they're dropped from Deerclops, who is a winter biome boss. Our brains are festive? True. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to give an attempt at the wall without potions, but with the extra flanks. I really don't think it's gonna go well, but, you know. I did also clear out the narrow areas in hell, or at least the majority of them, So it'd be also interesting to see how that has an effect on the fight. I've got plenty enough Jester's arrows. I could even do 2 attempts without worrying about running out, so. Saw the flurry boots and ice skates and that you didn't have it. Oh yeah, no, I only have these because I wanted more accessory slots. Like they don't have any effect other than having the additional defense. But yeah, anyway. I'm thinking we give Wall of Flesh an attempt with our pretty bad gear. Our not fully hypermaxed setup. Am I streaming every 3 to 4 days? I try streaming on Saturdays and Tuesdays. I didn't stream yesterday because I was busy recording something else with other people. But that's why I'm streaming today. But yeah, Saturdays and Tuesdays are generally when I try to stream. But yeah, if I don't stream on one of those days, I'll just push it back to the next day that I'm available. What else do I have to do anyways if I don't do the wall? I mean, I don't know. I could get some building done. I could make my spawn look a little bit better. It's just a hole in the platform. Surely that won't be an issue, right? Surely I'll remember to not fall down that. Oh. Mario, no! Mario died. I can't believe it. So tragic. We could also try, if this doesn't really work out that well, we could also try using Red Rider with meteor bullets, because we, like, those do pierce, so wouldn't be terrible. Still no wall flesh kill? Nope. To be fair, I only gave the wall flesh like 1 attempt so far today, because I've been trying to get plants for potions, but yeah, still no wall flesh yet. And I'm not even using potions this time. I'm just seeing how this fight goes with the new gear that we have. I'm gonna blow this up real quick. This looks like a fairly long passageway without a sufficient ceiling space, so. Oh, that bomb. Me when bomb to the forehead. Me when I'm almost dead. I'm definitely gonna have to regenerate some health before fighting the wall. That is just a given. Yeah. It's because I ain't using Red Rider? Nah, man. You gonna leave now? Hope you'll get into hard mode in the stream. Good night, good day, and goodbye. Alright. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Let's see. How much more? Because I don't think there's, I mean, there's this little corridor here, but that's kind of, it's mainly just those 2 corridors. Bro. Yeah, it's just mainly those 2 corridors, and then there's like one, that's not that bad. There's one like right here-ish. That's towards the end of the platform. If we get this far into the fight, then we'll probably be fine anyway. But who knows? Maybe I'm just wrong about everything. I will say though, this wall flush fight is probably the hardest one I've done so far. In terms of like the challenges I've done in Terraria. Which is really stupid because this challenge as a whole shouldn't be that bad. Like of course it's gonna be annoying, it's gonna be hard. But Wall of Flesh is just exceptionally awful. Oh, please don't. Okay. I thought I was gonna get dragged straight into the demon and die on the spot. That would have been great. Oh, that bomb's just... Oh, never mind. I thought it was doomed to fall. Like that. Okay, my foot is just like suddenly really itchy and I don't know why. Like, it is exceptionally itchy. This only ever really happens if like ants are actively biting my foot. So I don't know why it's suddenly just went from 0 to 100. I don't know what's going on. I don't like it. Something smells French. What? What do you mean something smells French? What does that mean? Okay, I think that's good for the corridor. French fries? I mean, those are Belgian though. Despite having France in the name. Okay, I thought maybe I could try snagging a couple pots, see if I could get better potions. Nope. Spelunker's not bad though. I have a couple. Just that guy base. Okay, yeah, this corridor is going to be a little annoying. Got a little breathing space right there, but still a pretty bad one. That's not bad. Okay. I think the Flinks smoke cigarettes on their time off. I mean... I don't know. Alright, let's just sit and regenerate for a quick little bit. I'm just gonna drink a healing potion now. Just wait for the cooldown to go out. Frenching is how you cut the fries. Frenching is a real word, question mark? I mean, I've never really heard that before, but at the same time, wouldn't be too surprised. Alright, we're good enough in health. We can head down now. I did put some money in there. Forgot. Whatever. Okay. Well. See how this goes, I guess. I should probably zoom out. I only have one, that's right. I love how the two songs that played back to back were the house music box, and then home acoustic. Just the same song toys. Let's go. Beautiful. What's not beautiful, however, is the fact that I'm still taking quite a lot of damage. Corridors, corridors. Alright. I thought my penguin was a, thought it might have been a rogue leech for a second. Okay, that's just annoying. This is all just annoying. This is all just annoying. This is all going downhill. And it's not even fully my fault this time. Bruh. Bruh. 5 HP. What is this? Okay. I'm not that surprised that this attempt is going pretty horribly. But... okay, I didn't even die to the wall. That's great. Buff? I don't have buffs. I did that fight specifically without potions. I wanted to see what I could do with the gear that I had without potions. Because trying to wait for Daybloom is atrocious. Why not? I don't have Daybloom. That's why this is up here. Daybloom crafts so many potions that are really useful. Iron skin regeneration. All that fun jazz. So, I mean, without Daybloom in particular, I mean, a lot of the more useful potions are just not available to me. And I mean, like, yeah, okay, I can still use archery potions and whatnot, but drop 45 gigatons of TNT onto the wall of flesh. I don't believe that dynamite is all that festive. I can't use that. Clearly, he needs the overwhelming power of the warmth potion. No, I do not need warmth potion. You had specifically said earlier that only affects like cold enemies. I don't believe the wall of flesh, who spawn in literal hell. I don't think that it affects the wall of flesh. Dynamite is just land fireworks. I disagree with that. I disagree with that a lot, actually. Also noticing the severe lack of these ever blooming, which I'm not a big fan of. I mean, I don't really need Fire Blossom all that much. What potions do Fire Blossoms do make? Even other than the Inferno potions. Cool. Gravitation, Obsidian, Teleportation. Don't need those, I'll be honest. And of course the gender change potion. Necessary for every single playthrough, of course. If you're bad, just say it. I mean, a skill issue might be a considerable reason for my pain and suffering, but also the incredibly undergeared nature of my character also definitely has an effect on this. I will be honest. I do not need so many ice skates. I don't need so many of everything. I might as well just sell that that stuff. Yeah. Okay, you. Give me money. Cool. Okay, just no hit the boss for real. I also saw the other message that Unholy Arrows might be better. And that is fair. The gravity is a concern, though, of course. It's not like I have the greatest, most open area. Plus, it's, you know, harder to predict and project. I am thinking, however, on mining that meteorite, wherever that went. It was right here. I'm thinking about mining the meteorite a little bit. Make some meteor shot. See if I can use that with the Red Rider, maybe? I don't know. I just want to experiment with various weapons because I am very clearly right now in a state where using the gear that I have, I mean, it could work eventually one day, but it is just painful as is, and I would prefer to actually use weapons that will help more than others. Another thing that I had proposed as a possible solution to our problem, and this is, when I first proposed this as an option, I specified that this is a last case, worst case scenario where I am just unable to beat the wall with the items I currently have. But I could set up one-way walls where I can shoot through the walls and damage the wall, but the wall can't shoot me, using the Hoik wall method. I could do that. It would prevent me from taking as much damage. I'd still probably get hit a decent amount, but it would be very cheesy. Meteor shot is like one less damage than party ball is basically equal. Yeah, but I'd be using the meteor shot with the Red Rider, not with the Pneumaticorn, because I need the piercing, and I don't believe that the Pneumaticorn, because you know it doesn't shoot the bullets. It shoots out like random items. Also, might I just say that this is like a terrible meteorite? There's like no meteorite here for the most part. It's so small. There's nothing here. I'm getting scraps, dude. What is this? But yeah, I mean, Red Rider, meteor shots, pierce through enemies, hit the wall directly. Not the greatest weapon, but we can experiment with that, see if it's enough. I personally don't think it is. But again, this is 7 range damage compared to the 20 of the Red Rider, and that's not even, that Red Rider wasn't even reforged like a great modifier. It's only okay. So if we were to get to like Unreal or something, that'd be more damage, plus the meteor shots, which is also pretty decent damage, just by themselves. I mean, that might be enough, but I think the fire speed is also considerably slower on the Red Rider. But hey, I mean, like if it's enough to beat the wall, then like I'm not gonna complain. The only thing I would complain about is, you know, if it doesn't work, and then what, I have to wait for more meteorites to fall in order to fight the boss again. That would be annoying. Meteor bullets are jolly. I come to the conclusion during a previous stream that ammunition isn't going to be affected by the winter item only rules. The rules only apply to the weapons directly, the armor, and the accessories. Ammunition isn't a weapon, it's used by the weapons. So I said that ammunition should be fine to use any type. But, you know. I hope your logic keeps glitches in the Hoiks and transmission glitch. Bike is considered a feature in Terraria, they won't remove it. Yeah. I don't really think they could remove it if they wanted to, but I think they've actively... I mean, of course they've acknowledged it, but I don't think they've shown any intent of removing it in the first place. So I think it's here to stay, which is really nice. I really love hoiks. They're one of the more fun. I'm just gonna say glitches because, you know, even if it is a feature, it's still, you know, unintended. I guess, like, okay, what is the definition between a glitch and a bug? This is something that I've been thinking about quite a bit recently. And I want to know, what do you guys think is the main difference? Because, like, they are not the same thing. At what point is something a glitch, or what point is something a bug? Because I promise this definitely doesn't have anything to do with the future video I plan on doing, but, cough, cough. But, you know, just curious. Something unintentionally happening in code, changing the game. Like, that's what though, like, is that the glitch or is that the bug? And what do you mean something changing the code of the game? Glitch. So, like, for example, let's just give a hypothetical situation where in Terraria, if you try to fish inside a pool of lava, but you don't have, like, the hot rod or anything like that, you're just not allowed to, you know, you can't fish in lava. But if you have lava that is, like, 1 block deep, but spans, like, the distance of 1,300 blocks, you're able to fish in it, because the game considers it to be, like, fishing in the ocean. Would that be a glitch, or would that be a bug? Because I don't know. That's a glitch? That's not the answer I was hoping for. But, okay. Bugs come from literal bugs inside your computer. I think the playlist ended. It did in fact end. If I just turn on the loop ability, because like, it gives me a button to loop, but I also have it on autoplay, so I don't know if it's going to affect that. I don't know. We'll just see. I don't know what to expect from that, but I also don't want to tab out and restart the playlist every 2 hours or so. Unless I get enough songs on the playlist, in which case, I mean, that wouldn't be as much of a concern. Also, wait, hold on. I've got like a bunch of meteorite at home, don't I? Anyway, I mean, I'm not going to spend too much time trying to grab those little nubs there, but I think I've meteorite here. I've got some, yeah. Okay. So I don't need to worry too much about meteorite. I should have plenty enough. For the foreseeable future, at least. I mean, surely I don't need that many. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay. Red Rider. Red Rider. I'm gonna just reforge anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one I grab. I'm assuming this is Unreal for the best modifier. I'm just gonna check anyway, because there's the Borderwood Bow wasn't Unreal. And that just makes me question everything now. It is Unreal, okay. You, sir, give me a good... Oh my god, that's expensive. Okay, pretty quick. I'm not going to complain about that. I am not going to complain. So 23 range damage. 8 range damage bullets. So worse damage from the ammunition, but considerably better damage from the actual weapon itself. Slow speed versus average speed. So not the greatest, but it's also not terrible. Glitches are something that break the game. Bugs are unintended occurrences in the game. I mean, but like in instance of the fishing in the lava pool, from what I understand, that's because the code is written in a way in which it detects bodies of quote-unquote water. Like the game detects it as such. You're not. I don't think you're brute forcing the game to change the code or anything like that. So I don't like that's just what confused me because like it's like glitches are something that like, break the code. Okay, well, it's not like I'm going into the code and changing anything. It's just the game is just being tricked by itself, and I don't know. I'll trust you guys though. Fishing in lava 1 block deep, 1300 blocks wide is a glitch. Bugs only useful in the code. Okay. Anyway, I do want to give an attempt on the wall without potions again, but with Red Rider. Just to see what the difference is between using the bow versus the gun, and if we're doing considerably better, then I'll probably wait until I have those potions. And then do another attempt with that. Probably don't really want to be using the pneumatic horn right now because it's going to be using up the ammunition. So, I guess weather pain is my main thing for the time being. This is also just not growing, by the way. This one blink root does not want to grow, and that worries me a little bit because I need that to grow. I don't have more seeds. Okay, whatever. Let's just quick stack our inventory, all that fun jazz. Realized I have like nothing in my inventory that's quick stackable, at least over here. I think lens mushroom I can pause over here. I'll also put my all stars in here. Why not? Okay, let's see. Hello, Libe. How's it going? I am... I don't know. I got the Red Rider reforged to Unreal, got a bunch of meteor shots. I'm going to try doing this instead of the Boreal Wood Bow. See if that has much of an effect, much of a difference. Will it? I had no idea. I have no idea. Now I had no idea. I still have no idea. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to use it. No greetings, fake Lolo. Oh my god, you're right. Who are you and why do you have moderator? Have I given moderator to an imposter? No! The greetings at the start of the stream? That is true. Anyway, while I'm running the entire length of hell, I'm going to quickly drink some water. Quick reminder to the rest of you watching to stay hydrated, very important. Make sure to do so. All right. Oh, I'm being chased down. No. No. All right, before I'm having a stroke. Give me a second. Before we fight the Wall of Flesh, do you think that using the Red Rider is going to be better or worse than the Royal Blood Bow? I want to know what you guys think, because I personally think it's going to be better. I'm going to be honest. It's not that much of a slower weapon, but it deals considerably higher base damage. Better 100%? Worse? Okay, so chat is divided. There's no unanimous opinion on this. Alright. Well. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna go better. If only just by a little bit, I think it's gonna be better. You, sir, can just get out of here, please. Thank you. Oh, Cascade, because I definitely need that. That's a weapon I can use. Okay, Mr. Dillon. Mr. Dillon, man. Oh, why are you here? Okay, I'm just gonna have to kill this thing manually. Okay, I can't put down the stuff with the housing. That's wonderful. I mean, it's not terrible. We're not piercing through all the hungry. So we kind of have to aim in strategic spots. But we're still dealing decent damage. Oh. We got out of here. Something else we got out of here. Oh. Corridor, don't like corridors, get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Whew! Okay. Why is there none in my art here? Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Thank you. Why? No. Why are there so many leeches? Die! Thank you! Okay, it's not worth going for that candy cane. Why are there so many enemies? Go away! I need to target the boss. I'm hoping I can just lose the demon up there. Yeah. Idiot got pranked. Alright, I mean, I don't think we even got into half health during the previous attempt, so I'm liking this. I do think it is better. Use Red Rider. The only like, I guess, thing that could even out the fight is considering the fact that archery potions only affect arrows, I believe. Like, it would make sense. Oh crap! Oh crap! I got greedy. I was trying to grab that healing. Also tried grabbing those ones. Not as greedy, but would have been nice to have grabbed. Oh god. So many leeches, so many leeches, so many leeches. I think we're... Oh, leeches. I didn't see those I'm trying to just focus on the wall. Okay, a couple more leeches coming up. I'm gonna see if I can kill them. Okay, we got that one in the lava. Okay, should be good on leeches for the time being. Okay, got that one. This might actually be the fight, which is amazing. Oh, I thought I just fell into the house and I was gonna get stuck. I got so actually worried for a second there. Okay, this is, I believe, the best attempt so far in general, and it's without potions, which is amazing. There are some leeches here now, though, which is not great. Somehow didn't get hit by any of those. Got hit by that. Okay, okay, fine, fine. Just keep on running. Just keep on shooting. Come on, hit the eye a couple times. Okay, I'm not gonna say that this is the attempt because I am a little I don't think this is gonna actually win, but it is definitely a new PB. And this is the strat. This is gonna be the strat, but maybe not the run, you know? Well, I mean, we still got more time. I'm only a couple seconds away from my next heal, which I am going to need if I want to survive. Okay. So, I mean, the run's not over. It's just, not, yeah, okay. It's over. But this is definitely possible. We don't even need much. We don't even need much. Just a couple buffs. Like, literally, major buff. Some thorns, maybe. Heart reach. Like, we don't need much for this anymore. Like, this is almost, like, we're there. Okay, okay. I'm feeling infinitely more confident about this fight now. That makes me feel a lot better. How much does this sell for? I probably should have sold it. Whatever. Okay. So now what? What potions do we have? And what potions do we need? Yeah, I mean, like, major buff, heart reach. Yeah, it only affects stuff. Thorns potion. I guess we could do the Inferno potion to deal with the leeches. I don't know if they're actually affected at all, but by fire. But I'll still use it just in case. Any little bit to deal with the leeches, I'll gladly take. We only used about 500 meteor shots or so, maybe like 600 or 700. At least I think so. I think we're only like 7,200-ish. But yeah, I mean, we got plenty enough. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, what other potions can we craft? Because there's a couple options that we don't have in the chest right now. I think we can make swiftness. That's actually not going to be a bad thing, especially since I don't have a Shield of Cthulhu. So any, quicker mobility would be nice. And that's about all I can make right now, because again, I don't have any Day Bloom. But I will check. I will check to see if any is grown. I don't think you heard me say that. Endurance? Possibly. Yeah, okay, there's no Day Bloom. I don't know, can Day Bloom replace the grass? Do I need to break the grass continuously? That way it has space for it to generate, or can it just like override? Because I think I'm just gonna leave the grass as is and not worry about it. I don't think I said that, Dunzo. Anyway. There's also no Day Bloom here. And even if I did say that, Dunzo, that's just... Even if I did say that, it wasn't said with the intent of the brain rot. And I do agree that I don't know who said it before. but it is a notion that I have as well, that if you want to get rid of the influence or the meaning of something, if you want to get rid of, like, don't give it the power, you know, just ignore it. Don't make it such a big thing that it takes over. Also, woo! Fire Blossom, oh my. Oh, that actually makes sense. Fire Blossom blooming at sunset. That actually makes a ton of sense. Okay. That's just a lot. There's just a big line of glowing red, and that was amazing. Anyway. Daybloom can replace grass, but not vines? I see. Okay. So, this bottom one might be a little screwed, but the top one should be fine. Okay. Wait. 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 We have one? Where? Where? Oh, it's nighttime. I can't see it. It's one of these. It's this one right here, isn't it? It is this right here. I'm gonna. I know I can break it perfectly fine with the step of regrowth and not have to worry. But I am going to wait, dude. I have been waiting hours. Not just this stream. Last stream and the stream before. I've been waiting for Daybloom. I finally have one. This is huge. It's yellow marigold, but like that's like, and so is that also yellow marigold. Like finally, Daybloom. Finally. Now all we need is for the blink root to actually start growing more, and the water leaf. Both of these have just been like pathetic. I think once I get the Daybloom, because like that will just grow in the plant boxes perfectly fine, supposedly. But I don't know if the blink root or water leaf will. I don't know. I might want to only blooms in rain. I know it only blooms in rain, but is the fact that we're in the snow biome and it snows and not technically rains, would that be a problem? Like that's what I'm considering. Because if that is a problem, a potential problem, then I'd probably want to move either the entire plant farm up here. That way, you know, they're all in one same place, and you know, for consistency and for convenience. I could either move the entire thing up here, or I could, you know, just make a separate line. I don't know. But finally having Daybloom is crazy. Oh, party's being held. I could get the cake from Party Girl. I don't know if I really care enough to get that, but it is an option. What I do care enough about, though, however, I don't even care about the worm. Normally I'd immediately hunt down that worm and grab it, but is it not fully bloomed? It's not fully bloomed yet. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, we need to wait then. It's over there. I think I saw which one it was. I just need to get away from it before my shadow hands break it. Okay, never mind. So we still need to wait a little bit of time before we can get it, but like it is so close. It is within reach. All this time later, and finally, we might be able to make decent potions for once. Swag, the cool slime is ripe. That's crazy. All right. Well, while I wait for the Daybloom to actually bloom, I'm going to eat some blueberries. Because much like the orange, they were sitting on my desk all day. Imagine how many times you broke immature Dayblooms that look like grass. I mean, I would have seen it on the map, presumably, right? I mean, You can see it here. And yeah, like you can also see the marigolds that look the same color, but I've never processed the yellow on the map before. Which, to be fair, I mean, I usually do have the minimap turned off, but like, whenever I have the minimap on, I would probably still see it. I don't know. Get the dry book then? I don't care. Once I get this 1-day bloom, I won't have to worry about that farm again. I could technically get rid of it. I'm gonna put this into the off slot real quick. That way, just in case. I need to make sure I actually get this. Okay. I think it's that one right there, if I'm not mistaken. But it's still not fully grown, so we still have to wait a little bit more. Day bloom or like day long wait bloom. Multiple streams long wait day bloom. I'm also gonna check in on the blink fruit real quick. I want to see if it's changed at all. Not really. The water leaf has gotten a little bit larger. It just needs to actually rain / snow, presumably. Like, would it bloom during a blizzard? Because like that's technically raining. I can't harvest it now because the game just doesn't like them. Yeah, let's just sleep until the next day. Hopefully the day bloom will be ready. And then we can finally craft ourselves some good potions. I'll probably just go with Iron Skin with the first day bloom. I don't really care as much for regeneration. I think Iron Skin is just better. Especially since this is Master Mode. Has a much greater effect. I hope no falling stars, because like this night seems to have like a decent amount of falling stars are coming down. I really hope none land on the day bloom. I'm gonna cry. Just the sheer frequency of how many stars are falling right now. That is what scares me. Well, not really scares me, but just hurts me. I may as well grab a couple while I'm at it. Not really intending on using the Boral wood bow and Jester's arrows for the rest of the wall of flesh fights, at least. But still want to grab them. They're nice. Meteor shower, increase starfall. Something like that. Okay. Please, video games. Actually work with me this time. It is day now. Please be fully bloomed. And please don't be broken by a rogue star. Oh, I see a yellow dot. It's still not... It's not broken, it's just it's right here. It's right here. It is taunting me. It is taunting me. Like, it is so close. I'm kind of tempted to just stand here and just look at it. Just wait. Because, I mean, I can't really do anything until this is done blooming. Right? I mean, I technically could. With how close the wall of flesh was last fight, I mean, I technically don't need the item skin. Especially if I have, like, even just the major buff. What do you guys think? Do we wait for the day bloom for Iron Skin and basically guarantee the wall, or do we just go with what we have now and just... Because, like, doing the wall now would give us a bit more time for the day bloom to bloom. So, at the end of the day, it's not it. Also, I shouldn't play that. Why do you keep going over there? I want to buy the blue chicken pet, but Iron Skin? Okay. I guess we'll just wait for the Iron Skin before we fight again. It's gonna bloom in like a couple minutes. Maybe. Right here. Right here. Come on. Come on. I'm kind of tempted to build... Actually, hold up. I am going to do it. I'm going to build a protective box around the day bloom. Yeah, I'm going to do a protective box. But I'm going to make sure that... I mean, vines shouldn't be able to break it, but I'm going to just make the block directly above the day bloom. I'm going to make that an ice block. That way, no vines can break it. I'm not risking this plant breaking for anything. I'm gonna just sit here and watch it. Such an engaging stream, might I just say. So much going on right now. Paint drawing simulator? What? What are you talking about? This would never. We might as well just sleep till like the end of the day, since that does affect the growth speed. So might as well. Can I? No. Get... Oh, I was laying in bed. Okay. Slime avoidance minigame. True. Gourmet Race is a banger song. Them clouds move fast. They are moving quite quickly, but then again, so is time in general. Your channel is underrated for some reason? I mean, I don't know at what point it's underrated or if it's just rated. My content can be better and I can upload more frequently, you know, like those things would, you know, they'd be better for me to do. But, you know, I'm still trying. 25,000 subscribers is still a lot. I'm not gonna complain. Speaking of clouds, I smell a breaker blade in your wall of flesh loot. I mean, no matter what I get from the wall of flesh, I can't use it. Wall of flesh is only useful for entering hard mode. I can't use the emblems, I can't use the weapons, none of that. Come on! Bloom already! I just need you to bloom! This game, dude, this game. I'm just waiting for this one plant. Terraria, but my entire livelihood depends on a single plant growing. This is crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Only be the European spice trade. Oh, great, Blood Moon. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about Blood Moon. I can get more Deathweed, which is always nice. But I just can't sleep the night away. You know? Whatever. Full row Deathweed. Deathweed. Yes. Yep. Okay, video games, can you be nice? Screw it, we grapple him. I don't care if I take damage faster. I just need to put those away. Read your hard mode yet? No. As mentioned in chat, I am actively waiting for a single day bloom that is in the world. These aren't day blooms, these are just yellow marigolds. I'm just waiting for this one day bloom to bloom, and then I can finally get endurance potions. I can finally just get stuff done. I can probably beat the wall without it. I'm also going to head over to the housing over here, fix it up real quick because, you know, I wasn't able to replace the stuff earlier. So I'm going to quickly head over there, fix that up, use a potion of return. That way I can get back up to the, you know, I can teleport to and from. And then, yeah, I mean, also, yeah, we died all, like, here, where we always die, and the wall was really close to death, so, I mean, yeah, Red Rider's just better than Borrowwood Bow, even with potions, which is crazy. I'm actively being bullied right now. Sir, please don't do that. That's not nice. You can still get seeds from the day bloom with the Staff of Rebirth. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the seeds. I'm just waiting for it to bloom. That way I get just optimal everything. But yeah, I'm gonna replant the day bloom on the little farm I made. I'm sorry, bro, but this is your second stream trying to do hard mode. Just lock TF in. It's actually the third stream. Ever fix the house? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm heading over that way I can fix the house, and then I'll use a potion of return. That way I can just teleport back to the Hell House when it's time. That way I don't have to do the walk all over again. You know, hard mode is today, guys. It is actually today. Like, there's no way it's not. There's no way it is not today. We got the wall down to like 1300 health without potions. I mean, like, gotta happen. Gotta go do stuff, man. Sorry you can't be here any longer. Hope you stream, you beat the wall. Thank you. Good luck with the stuff that you're doing. Can I hop in later? Okay. I'm also gonna try to avoid picking up the health drops. That way, during the fight, I can take advantage of the plus 20 health every, once in a blue moon. Kind of picked up a lot of them, or at least like the majority of them, so it's not like I'm gonna get that much of a benefit. But hey, any little bit, every little bit matters, you know. I don't have the actual boreal wood on me. I'll just use a candy cane block. Screw it. It works. Alright. Guide goes in there. We move off screen. He moves in. And then we use Potion of Return to get out of here. And then I guess we just wait for it to be day again. Because Blood Moon, my beloved. Hooray. I've been getting a lot of blood moons today. I mean, like, to be fair, I've been sleeping a lot, so a lot of time has gone by, but still, this is a lot of blood moons. Okay, let's see. What do I do in the moon? I'm just gonna search for Fallen Stars. Why not? Why not? What else do I have to do right now that would be better, worth my time? Absolutely nothing. Hello, Beast Ninja. How are you doing? I love how OBS just like drowns out my whistling every now and then. Like it starts off strong, like you can hear it, and then it just like, as time goes on, OBS is like, yeah, no, this is just background noise. Let's just cut it out. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a good song. I really want to learn more, or just like learn Zelda music on piano in general. This is not me playing this, but I do want to learn it. I've been trying to, I mean, a couple of things like Song of Storms. Oh yeah. Why can I not press that one key? My favorite video game OST? It's a tough one. Probably. I mean, if you're talking about franchise, Zelda has, like, Legend of Zelda has a bunch of really good songs. The Mario games as well have a bunch of really good songs. But if you're talking about, like, a specific one singular game, probably Undertale. Either Undertale or Terraria. Terraria also has really good music. But if you're talking about, like, the entire franchise, just like the sheer amount of Zelda games and Mario games, like you're bound to have good music in there, like a lot of good music. Especially if you count other things like Mario games, Mario Kart, not part. I mean, technically still a Mario game, but like, what about like Super Smash Bros? Like, does that count as a Mario game? Like Mario's in there, but so is like all these other characters from other games and whatnot. I mean, so it's like, I don't know if I'd count Super Smash Bros as a Mario game. I don't know. It's just like, again, singular game. Undertale, Terraria, very strong contenders. Franchises, Legend of Zelda, Mario, that fun stuff. Will there be a part 2 to the Tether challenge? As of now, I am not sure, because that was there are so many streams from that challenge, and like that video was footage from just stream 1. It would take a long time, a very long time, to go through, rewatch all of the stream VODs, you know, try to figure out what clips are, you know, good to use. It would be annoying trying to write all the script, try to do all the editing, all the visual, all the animation, stuff like that, because, like, you know, gotta make it look nice. It would just be so much work. But at the same time, you know, I mean, it'd be cool. There's a lot that happened. There's a lot that happened during all of the streams. So, also, I mean, this is. It does not matter if I have the ice block there or not. Like, it's not like the plant's just not gonna bloom because there's an ice block above it. But I am just gonna get rid of the ice block anyway. A single fallen star shouldn't be able to fall through and hit that, surely, right? And hey, if it does, then, you know, that's a short right there. Can I sleep without? Okay, there we go. I just didn't want to use the potion. If anything, if I do make more content on the medium core tether, like if anything, I would probably do a full movie. Just make one long video, and by long video I mean also thank you for one singular seed. Replanting what I broke, but not giving me more to make it more efficient. Gotcha. Like we're talking like just more so stream highlights and funny moments rather than the typical content I make. Also, if Zool just would like to move off my bed because, you know, I got probably whatever. We're able to do it. I forgot, if you wanted to take on the old one's army, you could have used snowball launchers from flanks. Yeah. What? Oh, like the actual, like the placeables. I just don't know if I'd be able to deal enough damage to deal with like an entire horde of enemies, you know? You gotta go. Alright, see you, Beast Ninja. Alright, are you going to be in an easily accessible spot again, or are you going to be in the Sky Island? Where is this guy? Oh. He's actually in a easily accessible location. What? That's crazy. Would you be ever so kind and give me my blue chicken pet? By any chance? No? Okay. I see how it is. I might grab that though. What do I... I mean, I don't have the DPS meter yet, but I do have a metal detector. Whatever. Oh. Oh? I haven't played Cass's theme enough on piano to get quick with it. It's like that little like da, 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 like that little, like it's actually surprisingly quick. It's even harder to do on accordion. And if I do play it on piano, I probably should do it with my left hand. That way I can practice for accordion. Because I do have an accordion that I play occasionally, but I can't play it frequently enough because there's other people in the house and it is kind of loud, admittedly. So, yeah. I can't really play it all the time. Yeah, let's see if the daybloom is finally grown. Nope, it's still... I'm getting trolled by this one plant, I swear to God. Do I just try break... supposedly, it doesn't matter when using the Staff of Regrowth, right? Like, supposedly, if I were to break it as is with the Staff of Regrowth, I would get the seeds. Right? Like, that's just, like... I swear, like, that's how... You don't need it to be fully bloomed. But at the same time, I don't want to risk it. Because if I'm just wrong, then all of this time has been for nothing. Which would suck. Staff will kill it. I am genuinely being held back by a single plant. This is just annoying and an insult. Staff needs it to mature, not bloom to get seeds? Okay. Is it not mature? I mean, no, if it was mature, it would have still been blooming during the day, though. Yeah, okay. You have enough potions, just do it. I mean, yeah, I do have enough. I was just... Chat wanted me to wait. But whatever, alright. Major buff. Heart reach. Thorns. Inferno. Swiftness. Gonna head out now? Alright. See you, man. Alright. I think it is time. I think it's time we put pre-hard mode and the wall of flesh in the past behind us. I think it is time... Also, hold up, let me just... I think it is time we move on with this challenge. I think it is time that I remember to actually replant all of the plants instead of missing one. I'm going to teleport here, break these blocks, put them back just in case. Completely missed that one. Whatever, that might work. Buff up. Spawn in all of the flinxes. Zoom out on my screen, that way I can actually see. And now we begin supposedly the final fight against the wall of flesh. Assuming that I don't suck at video games. So honestly, it's just a 50-50. And, naturally, probably don't need to say it, I will be locking in, so I will be reading chat after the fight. Okay, they do get ignited. That's good, that's good. We now have a countermeasure to the most annoying enemy in this fight. The bats, of course, are not affected, but that's just... that makes sense. Better. that demon hit hard. That demon hit hard. I hate demons. I hate demons. I hate demons. Okay, I just need to actually focus on survivability. Surviving. I heal. I'm gonna focus more on playing defensively than offensively for the immediate time being. Only 7 seconds until I can heal again. Now's not the time, Lava Slime! Please don't be on the arena! Heal again, heal again, heal again. Thank you, thank you. Oh, not another demon, not another demon. No, you hit for way too much. Just keep on running, keep on running, keep on running. Don't get hit like that, please. Leeches. Okay, that was a pretty stupid hit there. Demons, 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 burn in hell. We're already in hell, you're not burning. Start burning. Scythes deal so much damage, I have to specifically... stop it with the demons! I'm so close! I swear to God, if this demon kills me, I'm actually gonna crash out. Or any demon for that matter. If anything other than the wall kills me, I'm gonna crash out. And even if I die to the wall, I'm gonna crash out. Just run. I'm just gonna run at full speed. I'm just gonna run at full speed. Screw it. Screw it. We're just running at full speed. Come on. I'm just gonna fire in a straight line. No! Bro! I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out. I'm going to blame that demon. That demon dealt 100+ damage in one hit earlier on. Had I not gotten hit for 100+ damage from that one demon earlier on, I probably would have had enough health. I probably would have. No? You don't know. Whatever. Okay. Do we have pink gel at all? Because I need... No, we have those we have peace candles down already, right? No, we only have sunflower. Okay, do we have pink gel? No, we don't. Okay. Stupid. Alright, I'm gonna check in on the day bloom again. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't have this equipped. That would have been an extra defense. I'm just actually stupid at video games. I'm just stupid in general. Not just at video games. Just stupid. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Love to see it. Love to see it. It bloomed? Did it? As I was walking away? Because I swear it wasn't blooming when I was there. You know, it's not. Okay. Well, I think we just go again, right? I mean, also, yeah, that housing didn't count because it was made wrong. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Just grab whatever we've got. Grab heart reach. Good addition, you know. Good addition. Thorns. Okay, cool. Major buff. Okay. Grab that too. Just grab all that. Grab all that. See whatever we can make. Probably not much. Just make whatever we can. Swiftness. Sure. We'll go with that. All right. And now, we just head back down, fix the house, either wait for a voodoo demon or wait for it to be night. That way the guide can move in. And then just give this another go. I am not waiting for that day bloom to bloom because that plant is just not blooming. It just does not want to bloom. It is actually just holding us back from entering hard mode finally. Like, it is the one thing that if I were to wait for, like, oh, you gotta get the, gotta have the iron skin, you know, it's necessary. Which, by the way, it's just not necessary. It's like, you know, just wait for the day bloom. We'll be here for another 5 streams. But if we just get better at video games and don't get god-awful random enemies spawning on the platform lock, then we should be fine. Like, the amount of times I got hit by a random, just a stray enemy was so annoying. Also, how far did we make it onto the platform? It's always, like, here or before. Like, we've never gotten past, like, this point. The Red Rider doesn't work because it's a toy. The Red Rider works because it is dropped by the present. Which is, in turn, a festive item. I'm also going to try avoiding picking those up. That way I can grab a little bit of extra health during next fight. Not that we'll need it, of course. Surely. The sheer amount of times I got hit by a random enemy, though. Like, that's just what annoys me. That lava slime, that demon. I don't know if I got hit by the bat, but I know that that bat distracted me for a little bit. Just like... Like, surely, the Wall of Flesh should have maxed out all the like spawn opportunities, right? Like, surely none of the other enemies... Oh yeah, I think there was also a Bone Serpent during that fight as well. I don't think I got hit by it, though. It just took up a lot of my time and focus, because I wanted to kill it. That way it wouldn't kill me. Yeah, no, the demons are just brutal. I don't know how I didn't get hit right there. But, sure. I don't think this house is valid, right? Yeah, it's because I placed that slightly wrong. Okay, so now the guide back into there, and then just teleport back here. And I guess, yeah, we just wait for it to be night. I'm gonna check in on the day bloom again before it becomes night, just in case. Man, 800 health. 800 health. Like, that's not much at all. Alright, let's check in on the day bloom. You suck. You suck. You stupid plant. You stupid plant. You... Why are you not blooming? Why are you not blooming? What is wrong with you? What is... Was it 600? I thought last time I looked at the health bar before I died, it was at 800. But still, like, that's like no health at all. I should have done it. I could have and I should have. Whatever. Let's just... Let's just do it. I think they were already all spawned, but I just wanted to make sure. Shouldn't have gotten hit there, but I did because I'm bad. Like, it would have been so easy to have dodged that one. Oh, no you don't. No you don't, you stupid leeches. Not gonna use the healing potion quite yet. Even though it would allow for the cooldown timer to start earlier than later. But if I don't need it, then I don't need it. Okay, I need it. These stupid bats, dude. These stupid bats. Random enemies. Random strays, bro. Random strays. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just die. Just die. There's like a billion leeches on the ground right now. Flying through the air. Just need to clear these guys out. Thank you for the extra health. Okay. I had to take a little hit from the fire to avoid the laser. I don't know if that was like a worthy trade-off or not. I mean, yeah, the lasers are 40-ish damage. It's probably better to take a couple hits from fire. These stupid leeches, dude. These stupid leeches. Why do they have to be so small and skinny? Oh, and a bone serpent. And a bone serpent. I'm not even gonna focus the bone serpent. I'm not even gonna focus it. Screw you. Screw you. You are not my you're not my biggest concern right now. You are just not. Fine, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Bye. I say as it's still alive. It's just a one hit though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was a bad spot. Couldn't jump up, couldn't go down. Look at the eyes. Screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you! Knockback! Knockback! Bro! This knockback! I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out. 3 streams now I have been fighting this boss. 3 streams now I've been fighting this boss. I don't want to fight this boss anymore. The past 2 or 3 attempts now, I've gotten so very close, but just screwed over by the dumbest things of all time. This attempt I got screwed over because of goddamn knockback. Last attempt I got screwed over because random strays. I mean, don't get me wrong, I got hit by a couple strays during this fight as well, but not to the extent of the previous one. And just the other attempts in general, I mean, that was just mainly a skill issue, but like... These past 2 attempts in particular, I could have done it. I could have and I should have. Just make the hoik walls? No. I am not going to make the hoik walls. I am so close, as is, with the gear that I have. I do not need hoik walls. Like, that, like, I would just feel bad. I would feel bad making them at this point. Because, like, I'm literally right there. If I were to do the hoik walls, I wouldn't feel it would be legitimate. Do I have a festive minecart? I mean, no, but, I mean, minecarts aren't affected by... I know what you're saying, is just use the minecart, that way, like, I run things over, but I think that would take too much time and resources to make a minecart track go across the entirety of hell. Half my bridge is buffless. Yeah, I know it is. I know, but it's... I don't care enough to change that. I mean, like... Yeah. It starts at here. But I feel like I should be able to survive. Viking is always the way. This is just so bogus, dude. I don't think that campfires would be enough of a thing to... Daybloom is finally ready! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're mine now. You're mine now. After several... Like, what? That Daybloom has been growing for the past hour plus now. Just sitting there, not fully bloomed. But finally, we have ourselves a Daybloom. Joy is slowly regaining, like, I'm regaining joy and happiness. Things are good. Things are good. I didn't even use it. Today's a good day. Okay. I will even make the regeneration potion. I will even make that. It wasn't originally in my budget, but I suddenly have regeneration on the table. This is truly good news. Mark, this is good news. Okay. The last heart reach as well. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. I'm even gonna get Titan potions, man. I'm even gonna get this. Playing Glorious Day by Waterflame. True. Does Waterflame allow people to use his music? So I haven't. I don't know. I should look into it because he does make good music. Yeah, let's see. Got a bunch of potions. I don't even need to sleep. I can just go and do this. Cause the guy's already down there. I don't have. I'm gonna have to walk down there still, which is gonna be annoying. Was I in the latest Radio Slime song? The Rudolph one? Yes. If Colt has since released another one, because I know he's working on multiple songs. But, maybe some of the others? I don't know. I know I'm not going to spoil what songs he's working on if he didn't release them, but one of them I did play an instrument for. It was a very brief cameo, but... Couldn't hear you in that one, or anyone but Colt, that is true. Yeah, I mean, just during the sections where it's just multiple people talking, or singing. Oh god! My throat suddenly became a desert. Holy moly. I'm gonna drink some water. Quick reminder to stay hydrated, chat. Don't be me. Don't go completely dry. Curse of Raw? Yeah. How'd you turn the world into snow/ice? I mean, so... Most of the world was already snow/ice, because I used a mod that generates the world as such. However, not the entire world was snow/ice. I had to... Or snow-themed in general. I had to use T-edit to... replace all like stone blocks with ice, replace all dirt with snow, but you can generate a world where the entire surface is snow biome, but then still have things like the stone and stuff underground. Get saved for later. Where's the third flanks at? Okay, I guess I just didn't have a third flanks. Okay. Oh, I save you as well. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think that I drink a potion of return. That way the enemies despawn. Okay. And then a quick buff before the fight. Of course before the fight, but like maybe even here in the house. I drop the guide into the lava. I'll already be zoomed out. I'll just zoom out now. Immediately target the phalanxes onto the eye, and then start shooting immediately. Don't care about rebuilding the house at all, just immediately get straight into the fight, don't waste any time. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Also, what song, I think we should go for a specific song for this. You know what? Vivaldi 4 Seasons Winter. Let me just... Where's Vivaldi at? Vivaldi 4 Seasons Winter. And we're gonna loop it as well. That way if it ends early, then it'll go back and play again. So we're gonna loop that. Okay. Start now. Okay. Quick buff. Teleport. Drop. Okay. You bat. Okay. $42 defense? Actually huge. Okay. Surely. Okay. Only 12 damage from that though. Much better, much better. $24. Okay. Please die. Thank you. You can also die. This is all your fault. This is all your fault. If the imp wasn't there, then I would have been able to have run through the corridor in time, not gotten hit by all the lasers. If this fight doesn't work, I'm blaming everything on that one imp. Just so you know. I should probably stay further from the wall. That way I don't have a repeat of last attempt. We all know what happened then. Need to keep our distance. You! Go away! Please! Go away! Please! The last thing I need to see right now! A demon! I'm gonna heal. Even though I didn't really need it, I want to get the heal cooldown running. Come on, come on, come on. Another 100! How? How? And a blood moon! And a blood moon! Insult to injury! Insult to injury! Blood moon! Alright, we're grabbing the entire OST. And by OST I mean playlist. We're just getting we're getting this back up, everything. No more Vivaldi exclusive. We're just man. What the hell? Like, what even went wrong? What even went wrong? What even went wrong? Nothing went wrong. That's the problem. Like, that was just, everything went as well as it could have, and it was still just not enough. Dunzo, you do this challenge right now. You do this challenge right now. Write this system right now. Get the housing set up again for the guy to move in. I do want to pick that up. I wanted to save it, but okay. Sure. Not now. Sure. Dunzo, I will mute you. I am not in the mood right now. Just please don't try egging me on at all. I am genuinely just pissed right now. The daybloom should be able to grow here. The water leaf was able to. I just don't want it to take too long. Blink root still hasn't grown at all though, which is unfortunate. Do we have any more anything growing? Also, I might just get rid of the grass here, just make it all dirt again, or mud. Mud would be kind of easy. Just block swap instead of having to break it all and replace it, slash hitting each block once. But who knows, maybe just hitting it once would be faster. I think we'll just go try hitting it. I'm doing this in order to get blank root to spawn. I'll probably just only remove the grass on the top layer, that way. It also removes the vines, that way daybloom can grow on the bottom layer. While I still have them in the plant farm. I'd rather speed up the process as much as possible. Because I don't want to wait forever just for these plants again. I might even just do some attempts at the wall without those potions. Why not put platforms under the grass? I mean, I could do that, but I'm trying to speed up the process for Blink Root as well, especially. Because that one plant has not grown even the smidge bit at all. So. So we got one dirt platform for Blink Root, one grass platform for Day Bloom. Got a couple plants growing back at the base. The guide's there. Okay. Let's see what potions that we can use, what buffs we can use. I'm not gonna bother about Iron Skin and stuff, despite it being really good. Thorns, great. Thorns, major. No heart reach anymore. I could probably make Swiftness still. That is Blinkered though, I believe, so I can only make a limited amount. Yeah. Need a couple more before that runs dry. Is that really all I have access to right now? That's awful. Whatever. I'll run with it. Is it worth using this? Because I know it makes like 0 difference whether I use this or not. 2 defense is not. It's not a make or break, and having the third flame second, it does damage. It does damage. It's not a lot of damage, but it still does damage. Like, what's that? 2 additional hit points to reduce every single time I get hit? Or however much damage you think it does. I don't know. Take my sweatshirt off so I don't overheat. Okay. I'm just trying to clear my mind for a second because I'm actually getting very angry at this game. I just need to have a clear mind before I go into this. I can't be. I just need to focus on the game, so I'm just. This is, I think, arguably the worst boss fight I've ever faced in Terraria. What about using ore armor? I can't use ore armor. I can't use that. It's not festive. I can only use this snowsuit armor for free hard mode. Like I don't even know what the hardest boss I've fought before this was. Like one could argue that it was one of the bosses from 5x game speed, whether it was Betsy, the Martians, Empress of Light, whatever. Those are all bosses that sucked. Lunatic Cultist even. Lunatic Cultist was awful in 5x speed. One could say any of those bosses could be one of the worst I've ever fought, but this is just, it's just so mentally degrading. Like, Wall of Flesh is not a hard boss, typically. Like, yeah, it's annoying at times. It can be. I've struggled with it on previous playthroughs in the past, but only, like, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 attempts, usually. Maximum. But then just to sit here, facing this boss, and then just dying over and over and over again. In the beginning of the attempts against the wall, I was dealing no damage, or essentially 0 damage. Because I had terrible loadout. But then I, got better weapons and started doing more damage. Looked a bit more promising, but still far from beating it. Then figured out the Boreal Wood strat with the Jester's Arrows, and it was like, oh, this might be the way to do it. Maybe I'll finally be able to beat this boss, and that wasn't enough either. And now the Red Rider. Meteor shots. This is just arguably the way to fight the boss. Like, I can't think of anything better. But then again, at the time I couldn't think of anything better either. But this is just the limitations of the gear that we can get. At this point, the only other thing we can do is potions, maybe put on a couple other arena buffs, like filling out the rest of the arena with campfires, heart lanterns, sunflowers, and, whatever not. And if we still can't beat the boss, I mean, I don't have the best potions right now. I'm not going to be surprised if I don't beat the boss this attempt. But if I don't beat the boss this attempt, I'm just going to go out of my way, have the entire Hell Arena filled with campfires, heart lanterns, sunflowers, get cake from the party girl. Hell, I might even try getting bass statues even, Like, I don't want to fight this boss anymore. I'm just so far gone. I don't want to do this fight, but I have to. Try on the holy arrows and archery potions. With a boreal wood bow, I mean, I don't know if that would be better at all. The arcing of the arrows would limit my ability to hit the wall. I'd have to just get better aiming. Like it just would most certainly, like, maybe I could test that out if, you know, worse comes to worse and I just can't think of anything else. But with how close we've gotten on these past couple attempts, like, what was it, 800, 600, 400 on this most recent one, like, we're so close. We're so close. It is unbelievable how close we are to beating this boss. We don't need much at all. If I can just power through, deal that extra 400 damage, maybe not miss as many shots. Maybe I don't, you know, I don't know. Just dodge that little bit more, aim a little bit better, beat this boss. Okay. Sure. Me when I walk directly into it. Okay. Just gonna return this last little bit of health back, and then I'm gonna spawn in the boss again. Well, whatever. Unsurprising. Yeah, I didn't have enough potions to make that really all that possible. I should have just continued running. I was trying to keep my distance towards the end of the fight, that way it wouldn't catch up to me, but I wanted to get close enough that I could consistently deal damage. Also, welcome back, JS. Still nothing on the water leaf, on the day bloom, or on the link root. Those are the ones I need. More so the day bloom and link root, but I wouldn't complain about water leaf. How's it going? Same old, same old. Stuck at this boss. I did get to a sub 1000 health attempt just now with minimal potions. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make the rest of the... I mean, I don't really need all that many more campfires, honestly. It was almost to the Ashwood Forest, but heart lanterns. I don't even need that many campfires, I can guarantee you that, but... I'm only gonna use that return portal when it's actually time to fight. That way I can minimize the amount of enemies that might be on the bridge. You aren't being jolly enough. I am a shell of a man. I am broken down and distraught. Also, I have voodoo dolls. That might be better than just dumping the guide in. Be faster at least. Again, minimizing the time which there's enemies on the arena would be preferable. Okay, let's see. In terms of potions, again, there's not really much that we can do because the lack of two of the main ones. I mean, we still have a couple Blink Root, but without Daybloom, some of the better ones just we cannot get. Like Iron Skin. Though I will try fishing for Armored Cave Fish. That way I can make Endurance. Lost the Christmas spirit. I mean, to be fair, I don't really celebrate Christmas that much in the first place, so... I mean, spend time with family, yeah, but I don't really celebrate the holiday itself, so... I'm placing a few heart statues towards the end. It's not even like towards the end. Like, we're not even getting to the end of the platform. Like, this is the end of the platform right here. It's always this like this. I'm not even being hyperbolic. Every single time we die, it is within like where we died last attempt and where the party girls. It's always this one stretch. Right here is where we always die. Unless, of course, a random enemy is just on the platform and deals a bunch of damage, in which case I usually die earlier. But I always die here. This one spot. It is actually just a curse. if I were to just like run in a straight line and just get far, far away from the wall of flesh and get past this little spot right here, maybe the curse would be lifted. I don't know. But it is like a genuine curse that I always die in this one little spot. And it is just so stupid. Anyway. Actually, where's the Charlie Merchant? I might want to see what he's got. Maybe it's because I don't have my blue chicken pet. Maybe the moment I get my blue chicken pet, I'll be able to win the fight. I'll be able to no-hit the wall once I get my blue chicken. Surely. Nope. At all. And no, I am not gonna buy a red panda either. Speaking of blue chicken pet, I do have a blue chicken plushie with me right now. So, I mean, I guess the blue chicken is always with me now. Just not in game. Like, just give me one armored cavefish, and I'll be on my way. Maybe give me a couple crates as well before I get the armored cavefish. That way I might be able to get some of my bait back. But yeah, armored cavefish is all I really need from here. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Get the handgun from the arms dealer. Die Hard is a movie that takes place during Christmas, not a Christmas movie itself. I would not count it as a Christmas movie. Nor would I say that just because something is in a Christmas movie or any form of media, that doesn't make it Christmas related by itself. Because yeah, I mean, there's all forms of weapons and whatnot in various Christmas media. It just has to be synonymous or like closely related. With sufficient reason. Follow Cyber Petra or Terra. I'm gonna just say Terra because that's what it looks like. I know you can get the armored cavefish from anywhere down here. It doesn't have to be in the cavern, like specifically caves. Like it can be snowy caverns, but it just needs to be within this layer. So hopefully it won't take that long. But I tried fishing for it a couple of streams back, whether it was the last one or the one prior. Couldn't get it. I don't want to take too long trying to get it, but hey, I mean, if I'm going to be waiting for the day bloom again, I've got all the time in the world. Die Hard has remixed action versions of Christmas songs is about uniting family. It's a hall card Christmas movie with an action twist. That doesn't really change the fact that I said that I'm not going to use a weapon just because it appears in a Christmas movie, or like I wouldn't say that Die Hard is a Christmas movie still. Like, it has the same like motifs or like certain things about it that are similar, that are parallels, but I don't know if I'd say it's a Christmas movie. I've never actually seen Die Hard, but I've heard enough about it to say that I would not consider it. But you know, I don't really have that much of a strong opinion, considering I've never actually watched the movie. But yeah, I mean, there we go. Armored cavefish. That took a while. What do you even need for this? Because I swear to God, if it's blink root, I'm gonna crash out. I mean, not blink root, day bloom. Blink root's fine. We have enough. If it was day bloom, I was gonna lose my mind. But we can afford. We can afford one. Yeah. Okay. Cool. No, I am not going to be using warmth potions. You cannot convince me. I can already smell the comments. I can already smell the messages coming my way, telling me to make it. Even if just for one attempt. I can sense it. No, I am not going. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's not happening. I also might just want to grab a quick bite to eat before I fight the next wall anyway. Just quickly make myself some food, that way I'm not starving. Like, my stomach has been rumbling for a little while now. So, I mean, I might just want to make some food real quick. Nothing big, of course, nothing crazy. Oh, more blink root. I'm actually, okay, here's what I'm thinking, okay? Because blink root seems to be growing, oh, actually 2 blink root, that's crazy. I think I can actually harvest this one, right? Because I have the Staff of Rebirth, and it should be fully grown, or at least, like, fully grown is not blooming, right? So, what I'm thinking is, what if I just get a couple planter boxes, plant them up here, put down the planter boxes up here, plant the blink root in here, and then just see if there's a speed difference between the ones growing down at the farm versus the ones up here. Because if there is a difference, I might just want to change. I might just want to move my farm up here instead. I don't see why it would have a difference, but if it does, I want to make my plants not suck at growing. But this is... I kind of just want to wait for it to bloom, that way I know for sure, but it does. I mean, like, there's the growing state, there's the fully grown state, and then when it blooms, it just has the bloom. So I'm just gonna... Okay, only one. Probably should have waited then at that point, but we got the seed at least, so whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna put the planter box, like, right at the top here. Okay, so now we got this, now we got that grown now. And we're gonna compare that one to this one up here. Because that's been placed down for a long time. So, if the one up, not in the snow biome, crits faster, then, yeah, screw it. We'll go with that from now on. Okay, the one attempt you use the warmth potion will coincidentally be the one attempt that you win. Yeah, and that's the thing, that's what I fear. I fear that if I were to just use the warmth potion just once, cave in and use it, I would get the win, and then I wouldn't hear the end of it. I wouldn't hear the end of it. Like, everywhere I go, I would just hear like, hey! You should try using the warmth potion. It works really well with the wall of flesh fight. You should do it. You should do it. I'm gonna crash out again. So I'm just not going to use it at all. That way I can avoid it. I can avoid that potential fate. Okay, let's see. So, other things that we need to do before we fight the wall again, other than waiting for potions. I need to get the rest of the arena buffs and stuff down. I don't really think sunflowers would really do much, because sunflowers, it only, I mean, to be fair, it does lower the enemy spawns, which is, you know, good enough of a thing for me to do. So, I've got my dirt, I've got some sunflowers. I don't know how many more sunflowers I need, realistically, because I have... Okay, how many campfires do not have sunflowers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 realistically. Okay, so 15 sunflowers. I've got plenty enough. I mean, I basically the perfect amount of heart lanterns. Anything else that we want? Anything else at all? Maybe I wait for another party. That way I can get cake. That gives like what, extra speed boost, right? Something like that. Let me just double check. Cake. Furniture item. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. 20% movement speed and 20% mining speed. Yes, okay, but only for 2 minutes. So we might want to make, well, not make. Might want to buy a small handful of them. That way we can, because the fight takes longer than 2 minutes. It takes, I'd say, closer to 5. Because during that one attempt that I thought was going to be the one, and I had Vivaldi Four Seasons Winter playing, it did one full play through the song and then like went through half of second play, and that's like 2.5, 3-ish minutes per, so it's probably around 5 minutes that this fight's going to take. So wait for the party girl, buy the cake. Check my DMs. Okay, let me do that real quick. So anyway, I'm gonna go and grab some food real quick. That way I'm not starving during the next fight. Also, hopefully give time for plants to grow. I'm gonna just sleep in the bed while I'm gone. That way time speeds up faster. I don't know. Take this as an opportunity to get yourself a snack, get some food, whatever, stretch your legs, get water, stay hydrated, make popcorn. I don't know. Just, there's gonna be a little intermission here. So I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm not gonna make anything crazy. I just need something to eat. Yeah, be right back. Ah, there is a blood moon. I see. I have my food with me. I'm gonna be muted while I'm eating it. But I am here now. So, yeah, I'm gonna just harvest this and then try to just not get harassed by the game while I eat. Is the screen lagging now? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna vibe in the house real quick while I'm eating. So, but if anyone asks a question or says something in chat that I can respond to, then I'll just unmute when I'm, yeah. Oh, it won't take long. I don't usually watch lives, but I love your videos, so I'll make an exception. Thank you. I'm currently eating food right now, so I'm gonna be not really actively playing the game much and mute my microphone, but it won't take long, so if you're fine with waiting for a little bit, I can try getting back to actual gameplay. But thank you, I appreciate it. What's my favorite breakfast food? I don't actually eat breakfast all that much, but I'd probably have to say, like, singular food? I don't know. But, like, a breakfast meal, I'd say probably, like, pancakes slash waffles, but also with a side of scrambled eggs and breakfast sausage, something like that. It would be like a pretty solid breakfast. I would really enjoy. But I usually don't really eat breakfast, so. I'm actually just gonna wait for the blood moon to finish before I get back to playing the game. Regardless if my food is done or not, I can just reheat it later if needed. Alright, I was actually able to finish it in time. Only by a couple seconds remaining. Oh yeah. Alright, so what is the situation with our plants? Do we have enough plants? Also, I will make sure to grab those sunflowers. I saw that I quick stacked them. I didn't know I had more put in a chest somewhere. Our flowers, so Waterleaf is ready to harvest at any time, but Daybloom and Blinkroot are still just not ready. Okay. Daybloom is the one I need to wait for, is the unfortunate part. Cause like, I've got extra Blinkroot in the chest, but... Anyway, let's see. So this is also not grown, like, at all, since it was planted. That one's still there as well. No Daybloom naturally growing. Okay. So, I mean, what do we do in the meanwhile while we wait? Because I don't want to fight the wall of flesh without the full buffs, even with endurance. Because like endurance alone, you know, reduced damage taken by 10%. Like that should be able to be enough, even without Iron Skin, but I'd still want it, obviously. Based off of how close we were to beating the wall on the past couple attempts, you know, it's just I don't want another attempt that gets so close but is just shy of. I'm tired of fighting this boss, so I just need to get everything in order. You know, I need to get everything ready, have everything at my disposal, and use everything. I can't settle for enough. I have to have it all. Because I am not doing this fight again. I mean, I will if I need to, but I don't want to. So we got thorns, major, all that fun stuff there. You know, if I didn't make the regeneration potion during that one attempt, then I might have actually been fine, because I would have had that Daybloom still. But I was so confident in that attempt because I had the Iron Skin. Okay, I'm gonna head back down, grab the last couple sunflowers that I need, place down the rest of these arena buffs, and then just look, just search, just explore, look for anything and everything. I don't think I've looted all of the chests in hell. I could try looting those, see if I can get any good potions. If I can get a life force potion, I think we just win. But, you know, I just... Anytime I'm just standing around doing nothing is just waste of time, you know? I need to wait for the plants, but I could still do something in the meanwhile. Regardless of how boring it is. Yeah. To the Dryad we go! I hate you. Goodbye. I will always, from this point onwards, have an immense hatred for demons. Because I genuinely do blame that demon that one hit from the demon scythe that dealt over 100 damage. I genuinely blame that for failing that one attempt that got down to 400 health. How many frost minnows do you have? Think you can craft a special potion? I am not making the warmth potion. I am not making the warmth potion. That is just not happening. Nothing you say or do will convince me otherwise. It's just not happening. Because again, if I do, you know, coincidentally win on the attempt that I use a warmth potion, I will not hear the end of it, and I do not want to hear it. Also, can we just like quickly appreciate the song real quick? Like, it's a pretty banger song. I do want to use the song in a video somewhere at some point, but I genuinely don't know when or where I would use it. Like, this is definitely some sort of redemption arc type, high intensity background music, you know, but it's like, when would you use that? Like, it can't just be doing like a normal boss fight. Like, this has to be saved for something special. This is a special song. I did not mean to pick that up. I was not paying. I was trying to read chat. I just picked up more health. What a waste. Go from such a high intensity, like super epic song, you know, fills you with the, you know. I'm just gonna say determination because that also is like a segue into the current song that's playing. And then like immediately after that, it's just dog song. Just such like a memeable, goofy, not serious in any way, shape, or form song. I love it. Anyway, how when was the last? Oh, it was actually just the previous one. Okay. Okay, I'm just doing this in the wrong order. I need it that way. Yeah. Oh my god. This stupid lava slime, dude. Throwing. And now I'm getting bullied by bats. Get out of here, you stupid demons. And also the literal demon. not even trying to fight these guys. I'm just trying to mind my own business, put down some flowers in hell, you know? Like, this place does not look all that pretty right now, admittedly, you know? It doesn't look that bad, considering that all the ash is replaced with snow, but, you know, it doesn't really look all that great. And what? I get an assassination attempt. We're trying to make this place look nice, you know? Trying to make it just a little bit more bearable. But no. Okay, let's see. So here. Score? True. But not really. It's similar enough. I mean, Asgore's motif is in Hopes and Heartache. Hopes and Dreams is different. You know, Asgore's motif is in the song as well. Just like how Toriel's motif is in Asgore's song. But I mean, it's not Asgore's actual song. Is good. Undertale music is in fact really good. Sans! No way. All my homies love Sans. Okay, good enough. I don't need to put another campfire here. We're fine. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. So, before the guide falls off via demon and spawns in the wall of flesh, I'm just gonna recall back here and just mind my own business until it's time to go down again. What is the best Undertale song? Deltarune included? I would not include Deltarune in there, mainly because I've not listened to Deltarune music yet, because I'm trying to stay away from any spoilers in general about Deltarune. There are, of course, like, some things I have heard, because it's inevitable that I'm going to hear it, but I am trying to stay away from spoilers if possible. Best Undertale song? That is a good question. There are some, like, really good ones. There's, Hopes and Dreams. Your Best Nightmare is a good one. I think Megalovania is a bit overrated. Like, it's a good song. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, people treat it like it is the just undisputed king of Undertale music. But like, Asgore's theme is a good one as well. Like, there's just really good ones. The only one you've heard has the word date in it. Date start. Date start's a pretty good one. Bum ba bum 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 bum. One of the problems about trying to rank Undertale music is the fact that they all just use like the same small handful of like themes and motifs and just reuse it over and over again. So they're all just good, but that's because they just use the same sounds and melodies and whatnot. Death by Glamour is probably number 2. Metal Crusher is a good one also. Death by Glamour and Metal Crusher are actually pretty good, yeah. Just like in general though, Toby just cooked You know, like he just made the entire OST amazing. Okay, so the Daybloom one has fully grown now. That's actually really good. Just need to wait for it to bloom, so might as well sleep the night away. That'll hopefully give us the rest of the potions that are, you know, actually useful to us. But I might, before I fight the boss, I might unironically just seek out everything else. Just actively go out of my way to get whatever I could possibly ever want. Like, we've got endurance, we've got swiftness. I don't know about regeneration. Of course, it would be nice and all, but if I only get one Daybloom, or even if I get multiple Daybloom, I might just make the Iron Skin and not the regeneration. That way, if I do fail this attempt, then I can just make another Iron Skin without having to wait a bazillion years for another Daybloom to bloom. Let's see. What else could we go for? Heartreach would be nice. Crimson Tigerfish. We could go for that. That would be good because of all the Hungry and especially the leeches that we're going to have to be dealing with. So Heartreach should probably actually go for us. And Crimson Tigerfish, go for that. Life Force. If we're going to get Life Force, it's just going to be RNG from the Shadow Chest. Can't get that from, you know, actually crafting it into hard mode. What if it doesn't give you any seeds? I think it's guaranteed to give you a seed when it's fully bloomed. Especially if you're using the Sap of Regrowth. It has to give you one. At least one. But yeah, Heartreach. Already have Endurance. I am not going to get Inferno because, you know, lava fishing. That's not happening. Party! We can get the cake. I was going to say, like, that would be nice, but I'm not going to specifically go for that. Like, wait for it, so... Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. Okay, so... I suppose just grab this Daybloom first. Hell yeah! 4 seeds! Huge! Okay. I will gladly take that. That is actually, like, one of the best case scenarios that we could have gotten. Oh, and I see Gonk Fishman. I got a little notification on the bottom right of my screen. Gonk Fishman is playing Crab Champions. By the way, I want to quickly ask you guys, because I've been playing a lot of Crab Champions recently. Like, probably an unhealthy amount of Crab Champions. I really enjoy that game, but it's clearly not content I'm... Okay, slime's falling from the sky as well. Add insult to injury. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I haven't really, you know, made content on other things other than Terraria for quite some time now. And I don't really intend on making a Crab Champions video, but what do you guys think about, like, a Crab Champions live stream? Because I do feel a little guilty whenever I'm playing Crab Champions, and I'm not recording and I'm not streaming. It's like, I could be spending my time doing something a lot more productive here. Like, but no, I'm playing this. Fire. I might have to stream it sometime. I'm not gonna stream it tonight because I'm already streaming this, and once I am done streaming this, I am gonna go, like, basically silent for the rest of the night. I have been talking, I've been yapping for so long and for so much. I'm gonna have to give myself a break, mentally and physically. But I have to stream some Crab Champions then at some point. Alright, where's the party girl at? I know she was a little bit further than where we last died. I know what, like, the house structure is. I think it's this one, yep. I could have just gone through the door, oh well. Okay, slice of cake. Oh, can you only get the one? Oh. That's not the best. But it's whatever. Also, can't even get the pig, what is it? Pigrana or whatever the heck. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, alright? Because we can only place down the one cake, I thought that it was just like in her shop and you could buy multiple. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it down at like the halfway point in the arena, right below the elevator. I'm gonna put it there, and I'm going to spam torches. That way I know where it is, and I don't miss it when I'm running on the arena. Spam torches. And then once we get to the halfway point in the arena, I'll eat the cake, I'll get the extra movement speed, and that should hopefully allow us to... I'm not even gonna kill that guy. I've got multiple voodoo dolls in the piggy bank. But yeah, hopefully with the extra movement speed, we will not get absolutely murdered during the last phase of the fight. Because that's what got us the past like 2 times. Or at least like the 2 best attempts that we had, the like 600 and 400 health attempts. We all caught up. Did some funny knockback shenanigans, and I may or may not have gotten hit by the wall directly because of that. Just like in general, not being able to run, not being able to dodge, that was just rough. Anyway, so I'm just gonna put down a bunch of torches. Both sides. That way, hopefully don't miss it. And yeah, okay, so I'm gonna head back here. I want to do more fishing so I can get a heart reach, so we're gonna head back over to the Crimson, which is on the complete other side of the world. Lovely. Any other potions that I want to make? I don't know. I'm not gonna deal with this slime rain because I could not be bothered to do this. Okay, the Blinker is also ready to harvest at any time. So is the water leaf. Just need those to, you know, do their thing. Let's see, so we've got the swiftness. I'm not going to make the regeneration. I am going to make the iron skin, though. Okay. My summons are going to spawn Kingsland, and I'm not going to be happy. I would not be surprised. Okay, I don't need any of the other potions that are here, so I'm just going to go on my merry way. Mind my own business. Try getting a Crimson Tigerfish. And yeah. I will. So we know where the other meteorite went. And I don't have the snowsuit on me. Of course I don't. Because I quick stacked it. Because that chest had at least one in it, and it had open spots in it as well. That's great. Now we just gotta try not getting wet now, I suppose. If only the game also gave me hand warmers from all those gifts that we've opened in the past. Maybe we wouldn't have to worry about it. So much for trying not to get wet at all, and hello Snatcher on the only 2 blocks that it could have spawned on in that immediate area. I mean, to be fair, there's more. There was more jungle, but whatever. The point still stands. What does Shiverthorn even make? Because like I've got such an abundance of Shiverthorn. Okay, it makes Life Force. I guess it's not all that bad. and danger sense, which is also not terrible, and also crate potions, which I probably won't be needing all that much of, but you know, I guess not all. I guess it's just not bad. But the main thing is just life force. So probably don't need to actively farm them or get them anymore, because we've got close to 200 now. I mean, this should still count as crimson. That larger pool of water. Surely. But will it count on this side, or do I have to fish from... Okay. I guess I could put down some platforms. I know I could technically fish from right here, but I just like casting it more in the woods. Oh, already. Okay, cool. I guess I probably should have gotten more. That way I don't have to walk all the way there again every single time, but I just don't really care much right now. I just need to get this thing over with. What do I need? Javelin. I have one in there though. Huh? What tomfoolery is going on? Was I just blind? Well, I missed something. Surely not, right? Oh, and none of these are out. Oops. Now I'm zoomed in a little bit too much, right? Maybe zoomed in out. Okay, so the way that we just beat King Slime right here, right now, is the same way that we need to beat the Wall of Flesh. Brutally. Anyway. Let's just quick stack all this junk away. Clean the inventory a little bit. Okay. Get back? Alright. You know what would make a good meme? No. I saw the little added bit you did right there. You said there's a potion that looks like Phantom. No. I know where this is going. I do not approve. I'm not using warmth potions. It's not happening. Especially not on this attempt. Because this attempt I'm actually like more confident than I should be. I will not warm up to the idea eventually because I'm not going to drink the warmth potion. So there's no warming involved. Anyway, heart reach. Yoink. Okay, so what do we have? What do we need? Okay, the blink root just grew a little bit more. I just piss me a lot. 3 seeds. I'll take it, honestly. I'm just gonna plant it there because, honestly, screw it. It probably does not matter where it's planted. It probably is just one of the slower growing plants anyway. Although this one did finally decide to grow to full. I wonder if that one's grown up at all. Because if so, then may as well just harvest this one as well. Not one bit. Oh, actually, no, that's a different one. Hold up. No! Stupid grappling hook. Like, I realized, you know, just a smidge bit too late. I know it's just a smidge bit too late. It's like, oh, hey, the plant is over there. And then I saw it going directly to it. I saw the trajectory. I'm like, oh, I need to start moving. I can't let this hook get to its full distance. So I tried. I tried very hard. My hardest, one may say. And guess what? It just barely was long enough to break the plant. This game has a very odd sense of humor, and I'm personally not a fan of it. Anyway. Thorns potion. That's what I needed. I was like, I'm missing something. I'm missing something, but I don't know what. It was the Thorns potion. Anyway. So, we got Endurance, Swiftness, Iron Skin, Gingerbread Cookie, Heart Reach, Thorns. There is a slice of cake down at the middle of the arena. Eat that when we get there, and then just try to outrun the wall. We have plenty enough ammunition where we should be able to kill it. After all, we've only been using a couple hundred bullets for the best attempts that we've had, so having several thousand, we shall be fine. And if I somehow run out of bullets, then I have an entirely other problem on my hands. A skill issue, dare I say. Anyway. What song do we want to use? What song do we want to use? Because I don't know. I mean, we could just rock with whatever music is going on at the time of the fight. Or do we want to go with a specific song? Because I don't know. Screw it. We just go with whatever we have. Do Helltaker music? What? I don't even know what that is. Anyway, I think we just go with what we have. I don't even need that. I'm not using a melee weapon. I'm just making sure I have everything. Making sure I have everything at my disposal. Make sure, just make sure. You know, in general, just make sure. I'm grabbing this back. Okay. Are we good? Are we fine? Do we have everything that we need? Probably. Actually, let me grab a voodoo doll. That way I can quick buff immediately, chuck the voodoo doll into the lava, and then immediately start firing without having to try repairing the house. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the song to finish up, and then we're gonna do it. Because this song is just not the vibes. Hopefully the next song's a little bit better. And if not, I'll just skip until I get a good one. I am skipping this one. It is a bad omen. Skip. Alright, good enough. This is a good song. Alright, buffing up. Coming here. Chucking that into the lava. We're speedrunning this, and I completely missed. The small little... Okay. Go, go, go! Oh, there's already a bat. Okay, thank you, video games. Much appreciated. Okay, there's actually kind of a couple bats here. The game knows that this is the attempt and is trying to throw every step of the way Look, another slime right there. Another stray just on the arena trying to kill us. Not gonna happen. And another one. What is this? I've even got the stupid sunflower bonus. There's more enemies spawning on this attempt than any other attempt. At the start. What is this? Okay. Whatever. The game is just a #1 hater. We cannot let we cannot let the game win. We have to beat it. Okay. Okay. Come on. Just keep on shooting. I think yeah, no. Okay, that summons are targeted onto it. Screw it. I'll put down that every now and then as well. Why not? Why not? Why not? Literally, why not? I'm actually probably not going to focus on doing that whenever it would be needed, because it is time taken away that I could be shooting with the gun. Okay, come on. Dodge you, kill you, kill you. Don't kill you because I just can't. Now kill you. Up, up, down, up. Yep. Okay. We're doing good. Doing well. Dodge those, kill those guys, that way they're not annoying later on. Almost just fall off the arena entirely because our bridge sucks. I'm also gonna just put on the smart cursor right away. We're probably now nowhere even near to the cake, but I'm just gonna have that smart cursor on now. That way I don't forget. That way we don't miss. Okay, come on. I'm just gonna keep my distance and just keep on shooting. I missed that one. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. The hand's got it. Hell yeah. Okay. Just keep on going. Just keep trying to dodge. Okay. This is where the leeches start to become more of an annoyance than anything else. They start spawning in a lot more now. And there's also a lot more lasers. Okay. At this point, I just run. At this point, I just run. The cake is right here. I need to grab this. Okay, there we go. I should hopefully be able to outrun the wall in desperation now. I'm not going to run full on quite yet. I'm definitely going to keep my distance though. Because without having a dash, I need to make sure that I have my momentum and keep it up, you know? Oh, that was my own bullet. Okay, we're dealing good damage. Our flanks are with us, not with the wall because we're too far away from the wall. Kill these leeches here. Wall's right here now. Flanks should be back on them at this point. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Heal. Now just run. 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 Run and shoot. 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 450 health. God dang it, dude. So close. So close. I honestly do blame the fact that I slowed down in order to keep it closer. I said that last time as well. I said that last time. I said like, oh, don't slow down, just keep the distance. Keep the distance. Keep the distance. And then I didn't. I didn't listen to myself because I didn't think that my advice from the past would apply to the present. And that's just on me. But hey. We've got more plants planted than ever before. We'll be able to give it another attempt sooner than ever before. That was just a warm-up? True. That was just a warm-up. It might have been like warm-up number 800, but it's still a warm-up. I do genuinely feel more confident. Like, look at that. Already another day bloom, like, pretty much just ready. It just needs to be day. Like, that's what we need to see. That's what, you know, that's what we need to see, and that's what we'd like to see. You know, now it's not a question of if we'll get a plant in a reasonable amount of time. It's just that we need to, you know, keep on going back and just learning from the mistakes. Last time my mistake was slowing down at the end of the arena, or at the end of the fight. I needed to just continue running forward, just keep shooting forward. I didn't need my flanks to deal damage, I just needed to run. I just needed to run, I just needed to shoot. I need to pay more attention to my healing potion cooldown. Make sure that I'm drinking it whenever I can. I need to focus on clearing out all of the leeches. I need to make sure that I'm doing all of that. In fact, one thing I'm considering... Actually, what would be the best way to go about this? Because I was using the Pumeticorn to kill the leeches as well. But it's like, okay, well, what if I were to use, like, Hellfire arrows? Well, the Boreal Wood Bow is pretty low damage. That probably wouldn't really work. What about the Weather Paint? Could that work? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so... Gingerbread, Swiftness, Thorns. I don't think we have anything else in here that we can really use. Yeah, not really. Okay. Let's go back up. Check on the blink root that's up here. See if we can harvest it. It's ready, just not bloomed, unfortunately. What about this plant over here? That's still in the baby state. No daybloom over there, but we do have the daybloom that is growing at the farm. It's ready to harvest. Please give me a good amount. 4 seeds. Hell yeah. Alright, we are getting all the daybloom now. Okay. And since we have 2 daybloom, actually, we needed daybloom for the heart reach potion, don't we? Yeah. Speaking of which, we do need to do more fishing. We need to get another endurance, need to get another heart reach. So let's do that real quick. I'm gonna head over to the Crimson first, because, you know, I feel like it. It's the long and annoying one to get to. So might as well just get that out of the way first. I wish I could set up pylons, but I don't really think I can. Unless I can set up an ocean pylon. That could be possible. I think Frost Daggerfish can be better. They throw fast. Gravity means if you hit one segment, you might hit multiple. Maybe. I think I've got a couple of them just sitting around in the fish chest. So I could have them on hand, I guess. It's been 3 streams, man. How are you still suffering? I'm still suffering because this is a genuinely extremely difficult challenge. Also, Iron Skin right here. That's actually huge. That means I have enough. That means I have enough daybloom for regeneration and for heart reach. That's actually amazing. That's best case scenario. But yeah, Dunzo, I do not want to hear anything about you complaining how long it's taking me or questioning this. This is much harder than anything I've done. Like, this is genuinely the hardest boss fight I've ever done in Terraria, I think. Like, I'm using goddamn snowsuit armor against the wall of flesh. You're not complaining? You're getting nosy, though. That iron skin just sitting in the middle of just on the ground. That's actually like a crazy pull right there. I'm really happy about grabbing that. Okay, heart reach, endurance, iron skin, swiftness. I don't know. What? Yeah, major swiftness, iron skin, thorns, heart reach, endurance. Like it is just we are getting pretty much everything. I'm kind of tempted as well to search the shadow chest, see if I can just find even like a single life force potion, because I feel like if I had life force potion on top of all the other ones I have, it's all but guaranteed. I'll still find a way to mess it up. I'll still find a way to lose this fight, but it would be a major help. Anyway, Crimson Tigerfish immediately. Okay. I'm not even gonna go get another one. I'm screw it. You know, it's a long walk, yeah, but screw it. We ball. And it's saved. Nice. Okay. So we got the heart reach potion. Actually, hold up. Did we also? No, we did not save the day bloom. I thought maybe we did. Okay. So we go down here. We get the endurance. Armored cavefish for the endurance. We get the regeneration. We search around a little bit just in case we can get life force, but I'm not gonna complain if we don't, because that's just unrealistic. My sweatshirt strings also untie themselves, which is annoying because it's really long. Yeah. Oh, watch how back up again. What are you fishing for? You got 2 ads. I am currently trying to get an endurance potion right now. So I'm trying to get the armored cavefish. And then once we get that, I can also craft the regeneration, because we have an extra day bloom. Search around, see if I can find a life force. I highly doubt it, but it would be amazing if I could. And yeah, I mean that's pretty much all the potions that we can get. I'd be pretty much ready. I'm a little tempted to use frost daggerfish. I still don't know if it's worth doing that. It might just be better to just use what I'm familiar with and just hope that I get the job done. But I'm getting a lot of these right now, so who knows. Iron crate. More bait. Nope. That's unfortunate. More bait? Nope. Actually, yes, some bait. Let me grab that. Why not? Use the dirty bear first. Are minecarts not jolly enough for me? I just don't want to use a minecart. I've already got a perfectly fine platform. Plus, I'd probably get hit by a lot of lasers. I like the manual control that I have with just being able to maneuver normally. I'm already starting to get hungry again. I ate like a bowl of noodles not too long ago, and now I'm just, I could feel a little seed of hunger starting to grow. I do have my lemon water. Yes, lemon water. You're listening to Glorious Morning right now? Hell yeah. Or beige. Can I get a armored cavefish real quick game? That'd be like very amazing of you. If I could get armored cavefish. Pretty please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Nope. Okay. I thought maybe the game would be nice. Since I asked so nicely myself, you know. I thought that like, what goes around comes around. If I were to ask kindly, I would get it back because the game would be like, oh yeah, no, sure problem. Yeah. Minecarts, you mean the things used to mine coal? The same coal you get when naughty? The same coal that makes you warm? Hell no. I just feel that I have a lot more control when I'm able to just move around on my own accord. Minecarts, I feel like, yeah, I'm just not a big fan of using that for wall flash. Come on, give me the cavefish. Give me the armored cavefish. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna start treating this game like my cat. If it doesn't give me an armored cavefish in, just go like, come on, come on. Give me an armored cavefish. Come on. Now you want to. Come on. Stop asking about the warmth potion. I'm not gonna do it. It's not happening. Sure, a frozen crate. I'll take that, I guess. I mean, cool. I would just, you know, prefer if I were to get an armored cavefish instead, though. Yeah, an armored cavefish is a lot, more common than a boreal wood crate. You know, just saying. You know, just. You don't need to give me the boreal wood crate. Just one armored cavefish is perfectly sufficient. I will not complain. If I get a single armored cavefish over here, right? Just one. Just one. No, not Frostman. Armored cavefish. Armored cavefish. No, not Atlantic God, no. No, not Atlantic God, no. Armored cavefish. Come on. No. Let it pass, come on. No. Armored cave. No, not specular fish, no. Armored cave. No, not Atlantic God. Armored cave. No. And now we're using grasshoppers. This is okay. All of our bait is gone. This is so tragic. Okay, grasshopper is just like the magical bait I needed to use all along, I guess. Okay, sure. That makes all the sense in the world. Yep. Did get some more master bait though, so will not complain. Sell that. Quick stack more stuff away. I do not need the mana potions. I can just get rid of that as well. Here, sir, you look like you would like that. Okay. Oh, Chippy Cat. My cat's trying to get into the room.
Hey, big dude. What's up? You're just gonna sit there. Like the moment I open up the door, you just standing there, just looking at me. Fine. Good boy. Okay.
Chubby's in the room. That means we now have cat luck. We're gonna have more potions this attempt than ever in the entire history of this run so far. And I also have cat luck. This is just like we are unstoppable right now. This is truly insane. Gingerbread cookie, swiftness, iron skin, heart reach, thorns. Come back over here. Somehow still have long enough range. I was trying to like quick stack like the iron bars. I guess I also just don't have iron bars. This is a lead world. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just delete that then, so it's not just sitting in my inventory, taking up all the space in the world. I might as well also collect the death weed while I'm here. Why not? Gotta maintain the plants. Probably don't need any more moon glow for the time being. I've got a lot of it, yeah. Same thing with the shiverthorn. Water relief is ready anytime. Same thing with one of those blank roots. But anyway, we can go ahead and craft ourselves regeneration. That got they used up the last day bloom for the time being. Got a bunch of day bloom up here though, so hopefully they start growing faster. Just in case something goes wrong during this attempt, but surely not. Anyway, craft ourselves an endurance potion as well. Put on Snowflake's thingamajig. Okay. So many potions. So many buffs. This is beautiful. Could make a grown man cry. My cat is immediately... No, Chubby, I literally just let you into the room. Plus, I need you here for cat luck. Please. Like, my bed is nice and soft and warm for you. You can sleep on that. Come on. The bed is just fine. Just... You like the bed. You sleep on this thing for like 14 hours a day. Come on now. There you go. I was able to convince him. I didn't even have to pick him up. I just mentioned the bed and he got on it. Anyway, let's see. So, we've got... I think all the potions that we really need. Yeah, okay, cool. All the potions set up. Ammunition, the weapon, everything. We've got the... grab that, and he jumped off the bed again. Bro, I need you for cat luck. Please. Please. What do I need to do to convince you to stay on the bed? Fine, whatever. Chubby Cat has left the room once again. It's so tragic. Whatever. Okay. I do not have a portal down there, so I'm gonna have to manually walk there. Got you. Okay. Well, I am gonna grab a voodoo doll immediately, though. Oh. I'm gonna pause the music because this is a really good song and I want it to be active during the boss fight. Okay. Let's start making our way down. That way we can start the fight as soon as possible. Alright. Alright. Gonna try just doing some basic stretching. That way I can loosen up a little bit. Both the physical joints in my body and loosen up my mind. All right. Have I tried bone torches for the luck? Nope. I don't even know what the torches would really affect. Like, probably, like, maybe mob spawns, and maybe something like critical strike chance, but that's like the only things I can think about. And like, don't get me wrong, critical strike chance would be great to improve, but I don't think it's anything too crazy. I also said I was going to look at the shadow chest, see if I can find any life force potions. I don't know if that's all that necessary. I think we just go, you know? So we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. We're gonna get there. We're gonna fight the boss, and we're gonna win. And it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so epic. I'll never have to fight the wall of flesh in this world ever again. It's gonna be beautiful, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be poetic. You know, my room's gonna burst open. A choir's gonna show up. I'm gonna be handed a check for $1 million. I'm gonna have apparently won the lottery, even though I don't play the lottery. Like, everything is gonna go right the moment that this happens, you know? Everything is gonna go right, and it's gonna be beautiful. I'm gonna be so happy. I'll be the happiest I've ever been, and then I'm gonna wake up, and it's all gonna have been a dream. Anyway, let's see. Alright. Come on. Alright. Let's turn on the music. And let's do this. We're actually doing really well so far. I mean, this is only just the start, of course. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, the damage output that we've done so far is kind of insane. That's the first time we got hit as well during this fight. So I'm not going to complain about that at all. No, sir. Oh, I am going to complain about you just sneaking up on me, though. That I will complain about. Thank you, Flinks, for taking care of that guy. And also helping alert me to the bat. Almost got hit because of a corridor. This is why I tried to remove as many as I could. As many as I mentally could. I didn't want to go around breaking all of them. Even though I was using bombs and dynamite. So it wasn't even like a physically demanding task. Anyway. Get rid of these guys. Expert laser dodging. Right. Deal with all the bats, because apparently bats are in high demand right now. Dang. I thought I could just stay on the ceiling and get away with it. Every single time I also fall there. Like I've not learned. These guys, let them stop being, you know, annoying and in the way. Also turn on smart cursor now, even though we're plenty of distance away. I'm also not going to start running straight forward quite yet. I mean, by straight forward, I mean just non-stop. I'm still gonna stay close enough that I can consistently try to hit the eye, because I can still outrun the wall right now, and pretty easily so. But the moment where the wall starts to pick up considerable speed, that's when we're just gonna start booking it. Oh, another banger song for the second half of the fight. Hell yeah, didn't get hit like once there at all. Let's go. Okay, we did get hit there though. That's not really all that surprising. There's a bunch of lasers. Somehow didn't get hit there. Not complaining at all. Just surprised. Got hit there, but I'm still fine with that. Okay, here's the cake. Grab that. Huge. Okay. I think at this point we start running. Not now. Not now. I'm second guessing myself. And that's the problem. I just need to make sure that I don't do what I did the previous 2 attempts. And I actually do follow through with the running. Alright, I think this is where we start the run. Yeah, we're in basically desperation right now. Heal. Just dodge, just dodge, just dodge. Dodge and shoot, dodge and shoot, dodge and shoot. Don't get hit by knockback things. Don't take knockback, don't take knockback. Just run, just run, just run, just shoot, just run, just shoot, just shoot, just run. Run, 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 bat, 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 run, 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 dodge, 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 die, 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 die me, I'm dead. Ah, 300 health. That's our best run so far. Luck affects random damage variation, both yours and your enemies. On average, it's 5% bonus to you and 5% average, 5% decrease. I'll do it then. I'll do it. Because like all I need is just that little extra, just a smidge bit more. Like it is like genuinely, I have been just teetering back and forth for so long, and you know, just a smidge increase to our damage and a smidge decrease to the enemy's damage is just genuinely enough to make all the difference. Okay. That would have been like a really great run to beat it though, because like 2 banger songs played during the fight. So, a bit rough, but it is what it is. What I'm not looking forward to is having to fish for another armored cavefish. Also the run over to the Crimson. But it is something that we must do. I'm also gonna check up here, see if I can harvest the blank root, and yes I can. You're mine now. I'm not going to replant it in there because I'll just replant it at the main farm. I'll also check on this plant. There's actually a couple here. It's crazy. That one's ready to harvest. No day blooms though. Whatever. A Mother's Love. A remix though, from Undertale Yellow for Queen Slime. I don't think I've ever heard that. Is Undertale Yellow music copyright free? Because I know like Undertale music is. With an asterisk, because Materia is a god-awful company, and despite Toby Fox saying You can use my music without copyrights. Materia says, no. You know, screw Materia though, honestly. Such a god-awful company. Corporation, whatever. I hate them. I personally do not like Materia, but they have the rights to Undertale music. Does Muscle still exist? I've not heard from him since that one stream. Undertale Yellow is made by different people. I mean, I know it's made from different people, but that's what I'm saying. It's like it's not Toby Fox and his music. If it was Toby Fox, then his music would like he allows people to use his music perfectly fine. But since it's made by different people, it might not be fine to use the music. Try Volcano Inferno from Mother 3. It's pretty good. It's the RPG that inspired Undertale. Alright, I'll try to remember to take a look at these things. I do need more music for my playlist. Unless you're saying, like... no, I think you're talking about music. Wait, I got a question. Would it be better for us to also try getting... Hemobrana? That's like what, Wrath Potion, right? Or is that... No, that's a Bonkoi. What is it? Is a Rage. Rage Potion is... Hemoprana. Yeah. We could try getting that. Get Crimson Tigerfish, get a Hemoprana. Make Rage, make Heart Reach. Get all the other potions, you know, Iron Skin, Endurance, Regeneration preferably as well. You know, just get the whole crew. Just get all the potions, accumulate them all, assemble them like the Avengers. Alright, that's the Tigerfish. You, sir, are not what I need. I know Hemoprana is the rarer one, and considerably so as well. I'm not going to complain about all the Crimson Tigerfish we're getting. That was 3 in a row. I think they're okay with it, maybe? I mean, hopefully. I'd have to look into it. I'm not just going to use music without double checking to make sure it's copyright free. I say as I have like 8 billion copyright claims on each stream. To be fair, like all the copyright claims I've been getting on my streams is because Materia sucks and doesn't abide by Toby Fox's wishes. Like, unironically, last stream I got like 5 copyright claims by Materia. I disputed all 5 of them and they have not responded. Which is crazy as well, by the way. Like, they're just waiting. They're just trying to wait the full 30 days for it to just expire on its own. Because they just don't want to give the time to, you know, admit their mistake. Really vibing with the Frozen Crimson look? It is actually pretty chill, yeah. And not just because it's cold. Hemoprana, there we go. I'm only gonna grab one of these because it took so long to get that one. I got 11 Crimson Tigerfishes before I got one of these. I'm not going for another. Screw that. Also, oh ho ho, would you look at that? Also, blink receipts. Where'd I get those from? Oh, from earlier. That's right. 8 blink root. Day bloom, not blink root. I just had blink root on my mind. But look at that. Look at that. Look at that. A full line. A full line of day bloom. Never thought I'd see the day. That is amazing. And of course, you get just 1 seed from the blink root. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, we are so gaming right now. We are so gaming. Gaming is alive, ladies and gentlemen, and I am proud to be playing. How come you didn't beat the Moonlord with the PvZ mod? Because the PvZ mod doesn't add any new weapons or any content at all post Skeletron. Not even just like into hard mode, just post Skeletron. Or even technically post Eater of Worlds. I do intend on revisiting the Plants vs. Zombies mod if it gets more updates, and if the mod developer doesn't plan on updating that mod anymore, or at least like not frequently enough, I might look to see if there's other PvZ mods out there that I can take a look at and do hard mode, because it is a fun challenge. I really like it, but I don't think it would be all that interesting or even make for great content for that matter if I were using pre-hard mode weapons for the entirety of hard mode. That just doesn't really sound all that appealing. Anyway, Iron Skin, Swiftness, and then of course Regeneration too. There we go. This is beautiful. We got so many. There's no Roof and Night stuff. I thought there was a Zomboss boss. No, no, there's not. I wish there was though. Yeah, the PvZ mod that I was playing was made specifically because of a mod jam that was going on, the T-Mod Loader mod jam. So I'm not gonna say like they rushed it per se, but it was made as a quick project. So admittedly, they're not able to add everything. But you know, I'd still love to see. I'd love to see more added. I also just remember that I need endurance, so grab the bait back. Yeah, I'm working on another video that's similar to the PvZ mod one. I'm curious to see how that one does. I can't really give much of an ETA as to when that one will come out, but if I had to guess though, the next video will probably be out by the end of January at the latest, hopefully. Can't make any promises though. Never know when I'm gonna just decide to animate something I've never had experience with and then just be stuck for 3 days trying to figure it out. That's what happened during the PvZ video. I got stuck trying to make one animation, and that took up an entire 2 days of my time. It was great. Alright, this game's gonna be annoying, isn't it, again? It's just not gonna be an armored cavefish. Unless I use... Oh, whoops, I did not mean to fall down. Unless I use the grasshopper. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to using the better bait. I was really hoping it was gonna be really funny if the grasshopper strat worked again. One more potion to farm 7 deer copses. Use it to farm deer cops for those who need healing potions pre-hard mode. Also makes a ton of money. Fair enough. Just let me fish in peace. I'm not trying to fight anyone. I'm just trying to fish over here. That's not my fishing rod. Surely armored cavefish isn't this bad to get, right? Surely not. Like, I know it's annoying, but I thought it was on like the same par as like crimson tigerfish or something. This is feeling a lot more like a Hemopirana rarity, which I would not be happy about. Oh my god. I just keep getting swarmed. I have a feeling we're going to be here for a while, trying to get this one fish. And as much as I, don't want to say that we need it, I feel like we do need it. It's like 10% damage reduction is kind of good. Just saying. Yeah, even if the attacks are only doing like 20-ish damage per, maybe 30. You're still having, taking off that little bit of damage every here and there. It's still very nice. I'm also tempted to put down a bunch of demon torches. Not bone torches, because that bone torches only affect the dungeon. And if I want to put down a bunch of demon torches to get that extra luck bonus, then I might want to fight Torch God. Get Torch God's blessing, and then I'm able to have the proper biome torches for every single biome we go to. Don't need to worry about getting certain ones. I can just put down torches and bam, would you look at that. Perfect, every single time. How long is the stream? 6.5 hours? Oh my. I'm not going to stop streaming until I either beat the Wall of Flesh or if the stream reaches 12 hours. Because for some reason YouTube does not save anything longer than 12 hours. Like, it'll save up to the 12-hour mark, but then it'll just cut out. So, I mean, I don't think I have anything to worry about. I hope I don't have anything to worry about. Yeah, we're still talking about 5.5 hours until the 12-hour mark. I hope I'm not still streaming in 5.5 hours. But yeah. Oh, the playlist has decided to end itself, so I guess we start it all over again. Come on, game. Give me the one fish I need. You keep giving me all sorts of useless fish. We're talking, Okay, that's all I really needed to say to convince it. Okay, good to know. I didn't even need to, like, give like a proper speech. I just said like, please, and it was like, okay. Can you throw in a sword? Do not care. Do not care. Okay, let's see. Armored K-Fish. That's a watch. Okay, Armored K-Fish. Endurance Potion. And it actually kept the fish that time as well. Hell yeah. Okay. We've got all the potions that we will ever need. We've got plenty of ammunition, although admittedly a lot less than what it was when we first started these fights. Red Rider. Got the snow fur coat. Got that. So we've got our army of 3 snowflakes. Okay. I'm gonna put the fishing stuff away. Hopefully we won't need this again. For at least a long while. Let's grab, I think, the last voodoo doll. Yeah, okay. Head back down. I'm actually gonna quickly harvest this blink root because I can. And 5 seeds. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain at all. Very good. Very nice. Love to see it. Okay. Have all the potions. Have the ammunition. Have the weapon. Have the determination. What I do not know, what I do not have, however, is Torch God's Favor. I really want that. I genuinely really want that. Okay, hold up. We're gonna get that first. I want the luck bonus. Yeah. I mean, we need like 100 torches. I'll just grab. No. I'll just make like snow walls or something. Ice walls. Ice brick walls. I don't know. Yeah, let's just make a bunch of these. That's plenty more than I need. I do not need that many. Okay. So we just head down. It's gonna be like the caverns area. I'd say. Where'd even a good place be for this? I guess like the mushroom biome would be like the most open, right? Sir, can you not? Thank you. Okay, so we come down here. That might actually be full of lava. Actually, this is not full of lava, though it could have like a drop down and have lava here. But at that point, make a platform or something. Why am I delaying the inevitable? I'm not delaying the inevitable. I'm simply trying to get the luck bonus. That way I'm dealing more damage and receiving less damage. I'm delaying in nothing. I'm just making sure that I have the best possible chances to win. This is not like a completely unrelated side quest I'm doing. Just a delay. There is a purpose behind this. Okay. Another heart reach potion. Okay, sure. I mean, I kind of don't need to worry about heart reach anymore because, you know, the sheer amount of crimson tigerfish I've gotten. But okay, cool. Okay. Let's just build the walls here. We actually don't have that many torches. Oh, holy. I know 3 of those are mine, but that is just a sight to see. So many snowflakes. Holy moly. Okay. We can presumably, I mean, mushroom torches here. Yeah. Plus also getting gel, so we can make more torches. Scraping the bottom of the barrel for more DPS. My guy, 5% increase in damage, like, or whatever was said. Like, not like a consistent 5% increase, but like a fluctuation of 5% increase on average or whatever. And then like also the chance to not take as much damage. Like, my guy, that is what I need right now. That's not even like, oh, you know, just going for the bare maximum. Like, we went, I say bare maximum because it's going for the maximum. It's like, you know, this isn't a crazy thing. This is just doing what I can to survive. And again, you know, if you're going to nitpick and all that stuff, then do this yourself. Do this yourself, but without all the little things I'm doing, in an effort to not fail miserably. I implore you. That's not because of Torch God. That's just because I'm blind. I thought for sure that's what that was at first. It's like, oh, Torch God, let's fight him. Okay, and then just nothing. It's like, okay, never mind. I'm assuming he spawns, but yep, okay. I was gonna say I assume he spawns regardless of like what torch type you're using, and sure enough, he does. Just in the middle of my existence, just trying to mind myself. Just suddenly, Torch God. Whatever. Doesn't help to have a bunch of scragglers I have to deal with. I'm actually gonna die to Torch God, which is amazing. Oh, I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. And before anyone says anything... That was just on me for not wearing the full snow armor. I did not need the DPS there. It has nothing to do with warmth potions. I am not going to use it. No one mention it. I swear to God. Anyway, I can also just buy normal torches once I'll be able to. Use the Torch God saver. I had the Torch God washed. You are trying to turn me into the next Thorben. You are trying to turn me into a quote-unquote benevolent dictator. You are trying to make me use my executive powers to mute you. You are actively trying to provoke me, and I am not a fan of that. Never watched Thorben? You don't need to watch Thorben to know that he actively calls himself a benevolent dictator. Anyway. Torch God, what's good, my guy? We seem to have had our disagreements and differences in the past. I'm sure that we can make this up, you know, between the two of us, you know. Oh, never mind. Just gonna be hostile and aggressive, I see. Those are synonyms of each other. Or for each other, you know. But I'm still gonna say both of them because it adds... It gives me more words to say. And I'm just trying to lengthen out this essay to the fullest. I am stuck in a cobweb again. That is lovely. Can these flanks just get out of here, man? Like, I'm already dealing with a literal god. Cool. Torch God's favor. Torch swap on. Bam. We good now. We good now. Okay. So now, I'm going to throw out these things because I don't need them. I don't need these. I don't need them. Get out, get out, get out. I'm gonna grab the health though. Get out of my inventory. Don't need you. Don't need you. Put that back on. Fight. Okay. I think I just picked up multiple. Oh, no, that's what it was. It's like, okay. I thought I might have picked up like duplicate items, and that's why I didn't notice more things going to my inventory. No, it was just full inventory and different items for each one of those. Okay, anyway. All the potions. Have the doll. We have it all. What we don't have, however, is the phalanxes summoned. I'm going to use a potion to return when we get down to the end of the arena. Return home, use the bewitching table, drink the potions, come back, fight the wall. Hopefully there won't be anything still on the arena, because there might be a couple enemies that spawn before we fight. Brainiac Maniac would be a great song to have playing during the Wall of Flesh. However, it is what it is. Also got food at all. Might as well, just in case this attempt doesn't go as I intend it to. Yeah, I'll at least have another doll to spawn in the boss faster. You know, I'm not gonna say that this fight is guaranteed to win. I'm not gonna say that because I said that the past couple times. Like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna win this attempt. You know, this is the one, and all that. I'm not gonna say that this is gonna be the attempt because I can always find a way to mess it up. I can always find a way to die. No matter if the odds are in my favor or not, there is always going to be a way for me to do that. However, that being said, I very desperately hope that I don't fail this attempt. All the preparation I've done, everything, all the potions, all the work, the experience, all the failures. I'm tired of losing, and I want to finally beat this boss and move on and actually make progress. I am gonna harvest these though because I might as well. They're one of my cruxes. But I think I'll be fine in terms of Daybloom now. Now that all 20 are planted and got extras in the chest. I think I don't have to worry about those anymore. The main thing I will have to worry about is the blank root though. But I've got a couple plants that are growing, so. Anyway. Wait, hold on, I got an idea. This is actually one of the longer songs on the playlist, so I'm going to start it. I'm going to fight the boss, start to finish with this song playing in the background. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly use the bathroom, splash my face with water, that way I feel refreshed, and then we'll fight him. Headset on. Slippers at the ready. Blue chicken plush. With me. Maybe not in game, but in person. And that's all I need. Make sure I've got everything I need. Bewitching table. Mm-hmm. 3 phalanxes. Mm-hmm. A bunch of potions. Mm-hmm. And a guide voodoo doll ready to toss. Let's start the song. Let's teleport down. And let's get this over with. Assuming that I actually don't fail. Which, again, could happen. Oh, demon. 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 Back. Back. Demon. Alright, let's see. We're dealing... we're not dealing as good of damage as we were previously. But... good enough. Okay, wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Because like last start we had like last fight we had a really great start, like a near perfect start, and that's kind of like what I'm looking for. But this is also a pretty good one right here. Down to around 10,000 at the edge of the Ashwood Forest. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. I'm gonna drink a healing potion there though. That way we're at full health and the heal cooldown can also begin right away. No slacking, no lacking. Come on. Lava slime being a bit of annoyance over there. But we're back up to full health already. We are fine. We are fine. We are good. We are fine. We are good. Come on. Also gonna turn on Smart Cursor now, even though, again, we are not anywhere near. Would rather be prepared than not. I'm gonna drink the potion again, that way cooldown can begin. Fall down again, because that happens every single time. Like, without fail, unironically. That's amazing. We're doing so much better at this fight. Come on. Okay, the wall's gonna be faster now. Not quite in desperation, so I don't need to worry about full sending my D key, but I should start keeping that in consideration. I'm gonna heal again, that way hopefully cooldown will be up for when I need it, because I will most certainly need it. Okay, we full send, we full send. Less than 1,000 health, we full send. I still need to make sure that the leeches are gone. 24 seconds until we can kill again. Just run, just run, just run and shoot, just run and shoot, just run and shoot, just run and shoot, just run and shoot. Yes! Oh! Finally! Finally! That was something. That was something. Okay. I still need to grab that. I still need to grab the treasure bag. Oh, we did that actually pretty early on in the arena. We didn't have to even go to the god-awful cursed corner. But yeah, I mean, it's finally over. I mean, to be fair, the challenge has only now just begun, now that we've entered hard mode. But, we just crossed over the biggest hurdle. And I'm so happy. Oh. Poor sunflower. How many sunflowers? How large is the V? How large is the V? Whatever. Anyway. As the song is coming to a close in the next couple seconds, I just want to say that is going to be all for the stream. This is, I'm happy to finally be done with this boss. If you enjoyed watching and haven't joined the community Discord server, just quite, I'm having a stroke. I'm flustered. This is just like one of the most painful experiences I've had in Terraria, and so I'm just happy that it's finally over. But again, yeah, like what I was trying to say, if you haven't already and want to do so, link to the community Discord server is in the description down below. Subscribing to the channel is also free. I would appreciate it, but it's not necessary. Simply just watching the stream is... I'm happy enough. Anyway, that is going to be all for today. Thank you so very much for watching. And, yeah. I'm going to return back to the base before I end stream. How long has the stream been on for? Just shy of 7 hours. Just shy of 7 hours. But it's over. It's finally over. The worst fight of my entire life. For now. I don't know how bad the Moonlord fight's gonna be. But yeah. Again, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.